poker. Streaming in cyberspace on the internet. To your face, stream, poker, intertwine, intercept through the magical tubes of the internet. Poker, stream, internet, cyberspace, chips, all in. Bubble, don't bubble me. Wow.
Cyberspace meltdown, chips on fire, all in on the bubble, digital desire. Don't bubble me. Wow. I got no cap.
Digital online. Bubble, don't bubble me. Wow.
Crashing through the internet, living in a meme. Cyberspace meltdown, chips on fire, all in on the bubble, digital desire. Don't bubble me. Wow. I got no cap. You should know that. Let you hold that. Might let you hold that. Yeah, that's fire. And then we gonna go something like, I got no cap. Get the message, I'm the present. You should know that. Take no L's, but I might just make you hold that.
I need to see that Papo is in fact all in here with his middle set. Alright, King 10 is all in. Ace Deuce all in. Ben Spragg all in.
I got no cap. Get the message, I'm the present. You should know that. Take no L's, but I might just make you hold that. Made it up, I promise I would never go back. You should know that.
Wow.
You should know.
That is a massive pot for Spragg there.
No. Don't know where the glasses went, mate. Haven't seen them.
It says he has 7.5 offsuit. He's coming in for a raise. What's going on here? Spraggy's gonna lead out here, and he might just take this down.
7 high, mate. Nothing.
He's feeling himself. Spraggy in there with the King Jack, and we see now Chris has Queen 7 suited. Fair fight here. Ooh, huge flop for Chris, and Papo has not too much.
No, you should know. No. I promise I got no cap. Get the message, I'm the president.
Pocket change, mate.
Take no L's, but I might just make you hold that. Made it up, I promise I would never go back. You should know.
And he's in.
You should know.
And he's gonna have 5 outs.
You should know. Yeah, I promise you should know. You should know. Yeah, you should know. You should know. Yeah, I promise you should know.
All right.
Never in doubt, mate. We agreed on once, right?
Oh,
Right.
the runner. 2 pair, got there the hard way. Spraggy's gonna win the first board.
Yeah, promise you I'm really with it. I don't wanna win. I ain't never missing anything I want. I just go and get it. I don't gotta front. You
So Spraggy's gonna win 1/3. Dealer button straddle. So Spraggy be the first one to act. He's gonna raise it up with Queen 8 offsuit.
If you choose a weed fam, it's not a gamble. We got the vibe, we got a bank, bro, you got a handful. Just look at the chips, it doesn't make sense. You thinking you Shaq, but you in the blip. Ain't no coming back, but they no split. So what you showed up with no clutch and no numbers. I'm in the scene, fam. Sold up, One of a kind and I'm going nuts. Who asked you? You cash you. I'ma let you be right to the past. I'm about to go all in. All in, all in. All in, all in. All in, all in.
All in. I am shedding my pantaloons. You owe me a new pair of pantaloons.
He hates it. I feel like he's gonna call. I think he's gonna call, folks. Looks like he did call. And Ben Spragg. Got a really nice one there.
I knew it was just second pair. Knew it the whole time.
Alright, a real hand for Spragg here. And Nemo's gonna check. Yeah. Ooh, very interesting card here. I expect Ben. Yeah, he's gonna. I feel like he's gonna keep the foot on the gas. Yeah.
You have pocket jacks, clubs and hearts, I
See?
reckon.
Called it, Tonks. But he could just have. He could have anything here. You could have a 7, you know, and you have 2 overs and a. Nothing. Oh, he's turned his hand over while he's in the tank. Let's go! He's gonna call! Alright. One card, we need it.
Welcome to the valley, it'll eat you alive. It'll hit you out of nowhere like a thief in the night. Ain't no way you can hide, it came seeking a fight. Push the pedal to the metal, better keep up the stride. Keep up the pace. This is a bridge, we gon' light up this
Is that reasonable? Does this happen to anyone else?
way. Come in with pressure, get smacked in the face. Something lethal.
And ever since Neymar reloaded, he's been on a tear.
Something lethal. You can really feel the flames. Feeling like it's borderline insane. Man, this might be something lethal.
Someone in the chat says Spragg wore a tracksuit on his wedding day, but wore a suit here. That is actually factually correct. He did wear a tracksuit on our wedding day. Drop us a sub on YouTube if you haven't already. It really helps the stream out.
It's been emotional.
Hi guys.
Streaming in cyberspace, on the internet to your face, on the internet to your face. Stream, poker, internet, intertwine, intercept through the magical tubes of the internet, magical tubes of the internet, cyberspace, chips, all in, bubble, don't bubble me.
Hey, Spraggy. Hey, Spraggy. Spraggy. Are you there? Dobby. Are you there?
Hey, it's us.
Dobby.
Dobby, are you there?
Are you there?
Hi.
We need your help, your expertise.
We know it's been a while,
All of this knocking
and you probably don't even
out.
check these thingies anymore, but we're desperate.
We need that golden rod, but most importantly of all, we need the squad. We need the squad.
You need to come back. I know you said you were done, but we need you in the squad. If not for me, do it for the mods. Please.
I hope in my field trip thing works.
We gotta call. I'll be honest, we're up against the odds, but we have to do it. We have to win for the mods. For the mods. For the mods. For the mods. I need my squad. 4,500 pounds of glistening hog.
We interrupt the regularly scheduled program to bring you this important message.
Hey, poker champs, poker champettes, and poker losers, fruisers. Did you hear? Did you know? Spraggy's Discord is now supercharged. Get ready for a poker power-up! New channels, general chat to hang out, off-topic for stuff. Clips and brags show us those wins. Pet pictures for cuteness overload. And yes, tree. Wanna improve? I do. Post your hands. Got questions? Yeah, if you had to fight either 100 duck size, ask away. Spraggy himself will even drop in with strat advice. Wow. Crucial. Tell us. Notifications got smarter, like a ping charter. Rules for live stream, YouTube final tables. Dream eating jujubes, magical cables. No more spam, just what you want. Wow, like a streaming savant. Turn those notifications on, don't miss out. I won't. Good shout. We're no longer tagging everyone up in air. 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 Daily updates, stream ideas, welcome player, power rankings. Just tag them, shower ranking. You must be yanking, shower ranking. 2025's version of planking. I'll be thanking, I'll be cranking, I'm blanking. So dive into the supercharged Spraggy Discord now. Poker learning, awesome people, let me hear you out. Poker superstar dreams. Let's go. Awesome people, not guaranteed. Poker advice is for entertainment purposes only. Supercharged is a marketing term, and in no way is a promise of any super or charged features. All cats welcome, unlike some people.
And now back to your regularly scheduled Hog Wild broadcast.
I can devour the power, I'm feeling like a mad hog. Better hit the track now, revving up the engine, dog. My whole squad's and you're riding like it's Super Tuesday. A cross between a Tonka truck and an ocular doomsday. Burning rubber adrenaline, it's making us all crazy. We're tearing up these go-karts, ain't nobody lazy. Never use a messy recipe, the well-intent will end up crazy. If you cross me on the felt, you're a costly casualty. If they sleeping on our speed, they better wake up and flee. In the pit with all the chips ready to make them eat it, then evade, can't retreat, it's a race day. Hey, this beat is me, no team supreme, can't compete. Laughing all the way to the FT, I spray champagne, they can't attain the 100K. You get in my way, I'm a fugitive big lizard. I'm not no during the day, but at night I'm like a beast hog. When the neon glows, you know you're in trouble. I look like a villain from a BBZ bundle.
Hog wild speed spitter, monster, grease on a teacup, smoothie on the floor. Hog wild fire rider, monster, grease on a teacup, smoothie on the floor. I'm just a product of Briggs and Hagen, told him lick the chrome. Had him just appalled by running Sims in my dome. It's impossible to list them all. And in the midst of all this, I'm in the pit with a wrench and a skull, trying to see if this engine's gonna roar them all. Nitro boost, server screen, my Discord's clean. Chat against the wall, memes raw. This is just the wrong hog to go ballistic on. You just pulled a bluff on a guy who read his hand wrong. Just a road hog, the quintessential. Quick to call out a chatter for being a silly Billy. Always up for pets on the tatter sweet old Billy. All night you're reaching for the sweets. They call me Willie, stack so high. I'm Millie Snuggy, so fly, not chilly. Gatorade, keyboard, spilly.
You get in my way, I'm a fugitive big lizard. I'm not no during the day, but at night I'm like a beast. When the neon glows, you know you're in trouble. I look like a villain from a BBZ bundle.
Hog wild speed spitter, monster, grease on the teacup, smoothie on the floor. Hog wild fire rider, monster, grease on the the teacup, smoothie on the floor. If you never gave a damn, put a 1 in chat, cause I'm about to set mine. Would you look at that? I'm on point like my helmet is, so all you will ever get is the mother flipping finger engine jam. Strap in, buckle up, empty your pockets, fill up the cup. Helmets on, it won't be long until we're go karting now. We're go karting now.
What is up? Welcome in. How are you? What's good, my friends? Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Spraggy TV. I haven't got my cap on. If you get it, big lizard. Where's my hat? Where's my cap? No. Get that off. Stop that. We go karting now. All right, welcome in. Buckle up. We got no music on. We got no music popping. Do we have light? Is there light in here? All right. Here we go. It's a silent stream today. I've decided. No energy, low energy. No vibe. Shh. Just kidding. Here's your $27 daily eliminator. Let's get this. It's gone back to old the Bitcoin display. It does it every day. Every day I turn it on and it just defaults to the Bitcoin display, even though I've never had the Bitcoin display and it's never been set up as a default. It's food for thought, isn't it? After the latest pump yesterday as well. I think the Trump administration have somehow, trying to... No politics in the chat, I don't want to get into it. But I think they've hacked my LED board. Potentially, allegedly, maybe. Possible. Anything's possible in this world. It's even possible that I would win a poker tournament. If you didn't join us last night, boy, did you miss out on one of the greatest streams of all time. It was 3 hours of me trying to fix a arcade game machine, which, as it turns out, it doesn't seem like that's going to be possible. Es war kaputt und jetzt es ist kaputt. Let this guy do his thing, baby. Let him do his thing. I'll flop top set. You keep betting. I'll keep putting money in as I register other tournaments for my daily session. Call. I think he could be as wide as, like, I don't know, Queen 7 of diamonds. He could just be really at it, you know? Obviously, it's a little sad if he ends up having flush draws that would have committed more chips on the flop or turn. But I think the range is just so, funhouse, and we have so much of the board. We should probably just keep the range as wide as possible and call in position, which we did, and then he folded. Let's go back down and start talking to that big lizard. We got the 215 Stackosaurus. He's been lying a little bit dormant recently, hasn't he? That lizard been a bit dormant. Today he will awaken. We got Bounty Builder 44. We got Big 109. Are we doing Bounty Builder $11? Yeah. Why not? Why not? Certainly can't bring myself to fold King 10 suited here for 2,000 chips in a 5,000 chip starting stack tournament with a bounty. That's not something that I will be engaging in. So I wish our hand very well in the Bounty Builder 44. Okay, yesterday we made about $2,000. Very nice, very cool. Today, we need help. Tough hand to beat. Got me aces, though, in the 27 eliminator. Got me aces. Betting me aces. Betting me turn card. Getting snap min raised. Do I love to see it? I think so. I must love to see it, right? I mean, I almost want to call because it doesn't really make any sense. But he's just going to min raise call off the queen and the jack anyway. Now that we're here. Now that we're here. A valiant effort. A moment in stream history. He went for it. You got to respect it. He went for it. No longer a final table. This is the remnants of a great Bounty Builder $33 first place finish last night. And let's go to the jungle, shall we? Let's go down to the Jurassic jungle for the Stackosaurus. Start warming up that beast, that dinosaur. Happy days. Happy days. What's going on with you lot, chat? Who did I see out there? Ricky Dicky Dolph, good morning. What's up? Chumps. Chumpettes. Sacramento's rich. Coining it in Dobcoin. Making money. Paddy just got a new monitor. Played a game of CS on my new monitor. We cooking, Spraggy. I love to hear it, Pad. I love to hear it. 240 hertz. Listen to this. 240 hertz, 4K, 32 inch. Huge. Paddy is now modding in 4K. He's going to catch you in 4K. Eddie Kadub says Wazza became a legend of the stream. True. Love that from Wazza last night. He gave it. I'll tell you what. Wazza turned up to the FT and just set his stall out for attack like that. Just prime position like that on the FT. I'll put fucking chips in if you want to put chips in. That's what Wazza said. Unfortunately, he caught me in a moment. Caught me in a moment with top set. And it backfired ever so slightly. Just ever so slightly backfired. But you got to respect it. Came out like that. On the FT, did Wazza. He looked us in the eye and said, test me. Bit like your man who just went all in with the Queen Jack. He said, you got it? And I said, yeah. And he went, shit. We got Mr. Monkey in the chat. Spraggy.tuvalu is a go. Big shout out to the domain registry. .tuvalu. Spraggy.tv is here. Tuvalu? 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 It's Tuvalu? 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 Shout out to the great nation of Tuvalu. Dropping that domain. What a stroke of luck that was for them. Wasn't it? Can you feel the love tonight? Everybody's going to get, they were like, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. I love seeing a fold. They were like, everyone's going to get a little .uk, you're getting .co.uk, France.fr, Belgium.be, okay, etc. And the small island of Tuvalu, they said, we're going to give you TV. And they went, you are joking. They went, no, you're getting TV as your internet address, registration, domain name, ending. And they couldn't, you couldn't write it. You could not believe their luck. We need to make it so that he has to call 8s. You know, what sizing does that? Probably smaller sizing, because he still had some Ace X, some flushes, and some 7X. So if we go big, you can just fold all those 8s and 9s, which we don't like. But if we go half pot, he's got to call more of his range, so then he's going to have to call with 8s. And somebody said, Spraggy doesn't have to do shit. He can just fold 8s, and he can. But then when I have Jack 10 here, I'm going to make more trips than I should. I'm playing both sides. I don't know. Maybe he's got quad 7s. Can't really raise call anything worse. So I don't know, but he could like do some crazy shit, you know? Maybe that's a bit optimistic. Jurassic Jungle time! That's that big lizard here in Raw. And I tell you what. What's the play? 5K? I was thinking about this man's name. This man's name is Just Whack It. I was thinking maybe Just Whack It. Big old pot in the stacko. Kings against queens. King 7-7. King on the turn. Death by quads. Bring on the lizards. Get him out of here now. Hey, where'd he go? Oh my god, I turned him off. Pata, you have been eaten. You have been chewed. I can't believe I sorry, I turned the lizard graphic off, but there he was. He came to eat. He came to play. He's there. What a great start in the stacker. $50. You win $50. Mr. Spragg, thank you. Bring on the lizard. What was the talk about? Oh yeah, Tuvalu. What an unbelievable stroke of luck. By 2019, 8.4% of the revenue of the government of Tuvalu came from .tv royalties, with hundreds of thousands of websites registered under the domain. Google treats .tv as a generic top-level domain. How about that? How about that? Sure. What do you reckon? More in or what? What do we think? How often do you think he checks ace of spades or a boat? At least non-zero, but enough to fold everything? Unsure. Maybe not all in, but I'm going to overbet. All in might be a bit much. You might just be able to fold some spades if I do shove. Get called by 10-8 of spades, which was a turned flush. It was a flush on the turn. I guess with bounty considerations, we're going to click call. Over here in the $11 bounty, but it went raise call, we squeezed. We're just going to see bet small on ace 3-4. In our 11 buckaroo. Okay. 4 minutes away from the bounty builder starting. We got the 530 bounty builder, we got the 55 bounty builder. We're going to play both, of course, naturally. Naturellement. Got the big 109 here. Let's fire the big 109 in, get ourselves down into the old school saloon. El Clasico. Arnard Box says, what is up with the VODs channel? Not everything is on there. Whoever's running the VODs channel is a lazy piece of shit. I need to get onto them, actually. Because you're right, there's a lot of the VODs don't end up on the VODs channel. Spraggy, can you start putting the VODs up on the VODs channel, please, you lazy piece of shit? Thank you, I will. It was me! I'll get on it. I'll forget. But I will get on it. Hopefully. Yeah. Against karate. All right, Sunday Million season is upon us, my friends, and that means extra tournaments, extra episodes for the season, leaderboards, ticket machine giveaways, etc. Sunday Million season challenges, badges, throwables, hoodies, added prizes on Team Pros in certain Sunday Million season events. It's all going down right here on PokerStars. And today, Peace and Love is hosting his very own event at 8 p.m., 8:05 p.m. $5.50 PKO and a $55 100K PKO. It's Peace and Love's PKO. Peace and love, peace and love. A lot of Team Pros, not all ambassadors, are, but most of us are hosting our own events. Mine will be on April 1st. My event will be on April 1st. It's an event called April Foolishness. They've given me the jester's pitch. You've got a $3.30, a $33, and a $320 April Foolishness event. Eliminate Spraggy in this completely normal mystery bounty tournament and win a ticket for the 215 Sunday Million. What do you mean completely normal? Why is that in brackets? It's April Foolishness. Basically, there's some bullshit in this tournament, eh? That's the play. Am I winning yet? Am I winning yet? Am I winning yet? Yes. Great turn. Great turn! Great turn in the stacko. More money, more money. We're betting in the marathon. We'll go back to that ace queen suited. Yeah, we will. What are we going to do with it? Call, I would imagine. What's going on over here? This person's bet a load of money. 16 blinds into 10. Called. Well, I've got a flush draw and a straight draw, so I wish you all the best. Yes. 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 The nines have run into a bit of trouble. Give me... What do I want you to give me? 3 BBs? Three big blinds. You can't stop. Music's got me feeling so free. The turn went check, check. All in. 2x pot here. I think it's impossible I don't have the best hand. Not impossible. Impossible is, you know, but... yeah. Impossible is nothing. So we'll 2x pot at the stacko. And you know what that means? Write your story. Get chewed up and spat out. Pocket 99 Spraggy, hello. Spraggy, I know you are in deep love with PokerStars, but considering all the biggest guarantees are in GG, how much, hey, buddy, tell me, how much they paying you? Come on. Considering it has the best interface, and so on and so forth, can we ever see you play in GG, or you just want to stay in your comfort zone, ticking small wins? Oh, and round it out with a little personal. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. As a content creator, sorry, I'm thinking about a hand. Fold. As a content creator, obviously I am working with and have worked with PokerStars for coming up 8 years now. And in that time, I've very much enjoyed working with PokerStars. And I'm very happy to sit on stream and tell you guys that I think PokerStars is the best place to play poker for the majority of my audience. So I don't really... see myself not working alongside PokerStars. As long as they'll have me. You know? It's not really, again, it's not really about a comfort zone thing, but obviously for me, there are more considerations for me than just being a poker player, right? I do happen to think that for the vast majority of my audience, PokerStars is going to be the best place to play poker. But at the end of the day, you guys can play poker wherever you see fit. I've always loved playing on Stars. Even before I was signed, obviously, I played on Stars for years and years and years. I think that Stars do a lot of things very, very well. I'm very happy with how PokerStars positions themselves from a regulatory perspective, from a caring about players perspective, caring about poker perspective, things like this. I work with a lot of great people who love poker and want to bring the best player experience to people who play on the website. And I don't really see that changing. So it's not really a case of me staying in my comfort zone. I'm sure I would do absolutely fine if I was playing on GG Poker or any other website, to be honest. So you're sort of little, I guess it's like a little jab or whatever, or like trying to bait me out of going to play on other sites. It's not really going to work. Like I very much love and enjoy and feel very happy sitting here on stream and saying that people, hey, I think, you know, I play on PokerStars and I would recommend PokerStars. Like that's a very easy and comfortable thing for me to do, more so than any other poker room. So that's why I chose to work with PokerStars back in the day, and that's why we've had a long and enjoyable relationship together. But obviously you guys can play poker wherever you want, wherever you would like to play poker. That's neither here nor there, right? I am someone who is sponsored to play exclusively on PokerStars, and I'm very happy to be in that situation. This is not something that I fell into, you know. This is a very conscious decision. This isn't like I signed to play exclusively on Stars and then realized one day, you know, 8 years in, oh yeah, the other rooms, right? It's very hard to beat this. Obviously, we're not going to fold the turn for a small raise. In the big 109. What up, David McIntosh Marsh? Congrats on the win yesterday. Didn't see it live because at 12:40 I'd been watching an empty chair for 20 minutes whilst you failed to fix your games cabinet and lost confidence in my life choices. Fair. Absolutely fair enough. Your loss. You missed out. Great win. Epic win, some were saying. Epic win. Things are about to get epic. Snowman Streams, what up? Thank you very much for 3 months. Welcome in, Snowman Streams. Thank you, thank you. By the way, I don't want to talk. People saying GG is down again after the thing. I really don't want to be like, you know, I don't want to sit here and be like, oh, see, GG's down. Like, it's fucking, that happens to poker rooms, right? So I don't want to sit here and, you know, be, hey, look, guys, Stars is great, GG's down. I think that's a pretty shitty approach. So I don't know if, I assume people are saying it is. Because they had the issue with the Masters last weekend or whatever. But, you know, that happens. That's very unfortunate. The only people who miss out there are players, you know, getting a shitty experience. So that's not something that I'm going to sit here and be happy that GG are down ever, or happy that any site is down ever, or that any site is running into issues ever. So this isn't like a win for anybody. I don't want people to think that I'm like, see how great Stars is at GG's down. It's not. You know, that just sucks for players. And if it sucks for players, it sucks in general. I don't even know if they are. Hopefully not. Because obviously... someone did say, there's a table balancing issue, they've paused it. I don't know if I've put it all in here. Probably not. No, 12 bigs. Someone was saying that they had started the day 3 of the GG Masters or whatever, 3-handed, and played 3-handed for like half an hour. And now they've said they've paused it to balance tables. But, you know, like I say, this is like, shit happens, you know? Caswiz, thank you for the 8 months. Woohoo! Says Caswiz. Thank you. And Snowman Streams, thanks again for the 3 months. Thanks for joining us. I guess. Don't know. I assume this guy's at it a little bit. I'm just going to put it in the 109 or what? Right? Commit the flush draws if they're there. Which one assumes they would be? I'm now registering the 44. I'm registering the 55 mini bounty builder. And we'll jump into the 530 as well. All right, we had a little min 3 bet. Unfortunately, we're now price standing against ace queen. 10 BBs we have to put in. You got me. You got me. They got me. Pocket 99 says, I understand what you're saying. Let's see if you do. Let's see if the following statements contradict or otherwise. But for instance, let's talk about Ben Spee. Sure. I guess. He doesn't shy away from other websites. Right? Today's community is about volume, and I know you're not a person who escapes challenges. You are a content creator. You going deep in any tourney in a website is obviously a huge boost for your content views. All right, let me ask you this. In terms of the overall landscape of creating poker content, streaming, YouTube, being a poker content creator, and the decisions that come along with it in terms of who to form partnerships with, which sites to play on, how you should, you know, what is good for me and what is good for me as a creator and what might not be. Who do you think has a better knowledge or a better grasp on all the factors at play of my situation, of why I would choose to stream the games I do, play on the sites I do, form the partnership relationships with the people that I do? Who do you think has a better knowledge of what the best decision for me is? Is it A, me, who's done this for 10 years and has chosen to work with PokerStars for 8 of those 10 years, or B, you? Right? You're throwing factors at me that are like 101 factors to consider. Right? Day one of streaming, you would think about the things that you're suggesting to me. Right? I now have 10 years of industry knowledge of streaming and poker and content creation within the poker industry. So the things that you're suggesting to me of like, have you thought about running deep in tournaments is good for you? Have you thought about playing on other sites might give you more opportunities to do that? This is like day one of thinking about the factors that drive these decisions, right? So obviously I have already considered all of these factors and many, many, many more, and decided that this is the situation that I think is best for me, right? So I appreciate what you're saying, sure. But at the same time, it's quite naive of you to think that maybe, you know, like you're not throwing new information at me, right? It's not like my brain has never gone like, there are other poker rooms I could play on. This was like week 1 of me thinking about doing this, right? We're on year 10. Yeah. So it's obviously stuff I've considered, and there's a reason I'm doing what I'm doing. To put it plainly, I suppose. All right, let's send it. It's a nice run out. It's a very favorable run out. I guess we go for another street here. I guess we want more. But they didn't want to pay. They didn't want to pay, did they? Maybe we're just better to raise here versus his size. This doesn't feel real to me. It's still real to me, damn it! Sam says stop biting to them. Spraggy, biting to what? What? Spraggy, why even entertain these conversations? Well, I mean, that's not really biting. That's not really an antagonistic... It wasn't really an antagonistic conversation, was it? It's... I'm a bit confused as to what you mean. The guy was just basically asking about why I'm working with stars, or the upsides and downsides of working with other companies, or the, you know... And I was just giving a pretty reasonable response. Not every discussion has to be, you know, like a confrontation. It's not always a case of if someone asks you why the stream works in a certain way that I have to just ignore it, right? It wasn't the guy, aside from the like little maybe I'll stay in your comfort zone type thing. It wasn't really, the guy wasn't really like firing shots. It's just like asking why I would consider, you know, I hadn't considered the other stuff, and I was just explaining how it works or why I'm making the decisions that I am. So I don't know why you think I should just ignore that. We were up against some really good hands here to see, actually, weren't we? Because there weren't many outs, but we lost. I don't know. It wasn't really a confrontational conversation, or at least I didn't read it as that. People are allowed to ask questions about stuff. Okay, let's play this 5:30. Let's jump on into the 5:30 Bounty Builder. Here we go. Let's see our table today. Who we got? What's the lineup? Herringbuse, T-Sunner, Voka, Nitta, 00136. Easy 777. Some familiar names, some less so, but mostly folks we know. And suited hand, closed action, off to a flop, off to C3. G-Ward Jr., thank you for the 22 months, another day, another trophy. Good luck, mate. Thank you. Thank you, G-Ward Jr. I suppose I'll have to play the Bounty Builder 33 today, won't I? As the reigning, defending heavyweight champion of the Bounty Builder 33. And we will go again in the marathon. Unfortunately, the Ace-8 losing to King, Queen, and Queen 9. Where's my hot hyper? Here it comes. Here it is. Yes, please. Beautiful. All right, time for another coffee. Pocket99 says, I'm not advocating for GG or any other website here. You create content of your live tourneys and vlogs as well. That does earn money for you. There's a certain viewership to it. There are certain people disliking post stars, some liking GG, ACL. Okay, what are you saying there then? What have you said there? Let's break it down. You create content of your live tourneys and vlogs as well. Yes, that is true. That does earn money for you. Yes, that is true. There's a viewership to it. That is true. There are certain people who dislike PokerStars. That is true. And some like GG, ACR, and PokerStars. That is true. What point are you making, though? You're just saying things that are true. You're just saying, like, Spraggy, you are a streamer. Spraggy, you make videos. Some people like certain poker rooms. Some people don't like other poker rooms. I don't know what you're getting at. You know what I mean, mate? You're just saying things that are true but very known. That's like me saying, I'm currently using Twitch and YouTube. I have a Discord and I can talk to people on the Discord. I'm playing poker. Sometimes I'll win, sometimes I'll lose. Right? We know this. So I don't really know what your point is. You know? I'm going to make another coffee. I like coffee. Some people don't like it. Some people prefer tea. But I'm going to go grab a coffee. And I'll be right back as we kick off with the 5:30 Bounty Builder. Pocket99. Oh, here we go. Here's one. What I was saying is, as a content creator, more volume equals more views. Well, you probably know how to get views as a poker content creator better than me. So I'll leave you to it. Sorry, I'm just grabbing this coffee. We've jammed here in the marathon. And we've been called. Which is probably not good. Why do birds suddenly appear every time you are near? We await our fate, I guess. We'll await our outcome. Although we won't, because we'll go here in the 55 bounty builder where it went limp, raise, call, and they've just shoved. I mean, whatever. Good luck. That's one way to play that hand, I suppose. An unwinnable tournament. And they did get me in the marathon, of course. Having jammed ace 8, they had ace king. We did not win. And in the saloon, we are all in for a big one. 4-bet and rip the ace 10. It's a great flop for me. And it does hold, and you know what that means. Down goes another one. This is 4 ways to the flop. So I'm a little bit concerned when they bet. Even though we have the king and the queen on the queen 7 deuce rainbow. It's, you know. Out of position to 3 opponents. Gonna need... Typically you'd expect people to have quite strong hands. Like it's very unattractive to try and bet like Jack 10 here. It's quite unappealing. Against an unknown. An unknown player. I suppose I'm going to call turn. Fold river. Maybe turn can be folded. Nah, people can find some barrels, especially on a 10. There's some natty bluffs that come in, but happy to fold river. Happy to lay it down. Let's go back because we're ISOing the 8s against them. Dan Athy, thanks for 42 months, mate. Bony Fish, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome in. All right, another coffee in hand. Elvar Eagleson became a member of the channel on YouTube. Thank you very much. Elvar, thank you. Welcome in. That is very much appreciated. Glad to have you with us. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Appreciate your support very much. We got Rowie in the chat. Hello, sir. Good job on the win. You say thanks, Rowie. Good to see you. Thank you. Gracias. Start with a check. Start with a tap on the table. Got kings in the 530. So we will bet. And then what? We've folded the 8s. We're overbetting the kings. We're jamming the trips in the bounty 11. We're winning in the bounty 11. And in the bounty 44, we check raised on the flop. We check the turn. We made a 10. Feel pretty average about it. We had to rebuy the 55 here, didn't we? Yeah, because the guy just open jammed 4x pot with a straight. King 10 is winning against Ace Queen High. And in the bounty butter, Ace 10 is losing the bounty against King Queen. And we're back in the second entry in the 55 mini bounty butter. We 3-bet, we c-bet. And check and take a free one. It's a good free one. It's a great free one, some might say. Maybe the best. How about this in the 530? Big bluff. Big bluff. It's Backinson's in for 9 months. Thank you, it's Backinson. Scherzer 89 day with a 46. Have fun today. Hope to see you in Dublin. Just want a silver pass. Go on, Scherzer. Go on. I will be there. Got to be there. Got to be there. What do you think? 15 bigs? I might go with this. Queen 9. Just the aces behind, though, and just the queen on the flop. This was a side pot. Disaster, really. Was happy getting in against the Queen 9 for the main one. Aces behind, though. Fucked us up, didn't it? It was not your fault, but mine. Wow, we're back. We are back! And we're all in the eliminator for the min 3-bet folding routine. Winning! King 6 of clubs here. Catches a king at the river. Very nice for us. Very cool. Not too bad. Hans Ryder says, have a cup of coffee and stop worrying about GG. I'm not in the least bit worried about GG. Shuz says it is. I live in Germany. It would be my biggest tournament ever. Oh, mate, sick. Sick. I think if you are coming to Dublin, your silver pass, you get a little bit more value. If you cash it in to Dublin, you get an emerald pass. You'll get an extra €250 tournament, I believe. Don't quote me on that. Actually, I think you can quote me on that. Redeem your pass. If you go redeem your pass, Irish Open Emerald Edition. Is this true? Am I bullshitting? Silver Pass, Irish Open, Silver Pass. Irish Open, main event entry, €1,150. Side event entry for €350. And a mini Irish Open ticket, complimentary added value, courtesy of the Irish Open, €250. So you get to play the mini Irish Open for €250 as well on top. Plus the remaining value of 2.5k credit as expenses, limited edition merchandise, live event liaison support, and exclusive Irish Open activities. Pocket 99's back. What we got? Spraggy, I'm a huge fan of yours. Thank you. Just like I'm a fan of Man United. That's very unfortunate. It's in my interest to ask more from my idol / team to win more. Sorry, I'm not giving enough. Because I want to follow them and I want the best out of them. I don't just want to see my team in the Premier League. I want to see them win the Champions League, Club World Cup, so on and so forth. I was asking if you in the same manner. Now, is it in your interest to fulfill your fans' needs? Is it something that you have to decide? Okay. I've decided I don't see things the same way that you do. I don't see playing on other poker websites as something that means that I'm winning a Champions League. And in terms of, I have to decide whether I wish to fulfill my fans' needs. It's quite like grandiose, isn't it? In a sense of, I'm just an entertainer, you know. I just turn up and play cards and have fun. It's not my goal in life to like go out of my way just to, I don't know. I don't want to say like go out of my way to make you guys happy, because I do. But this stream is just, it is what it is, right? It's a guy playing cards on the internet. I think the majority of people who watch the show and the YouTube and this live stream, what is it a show? Enjoy it. So in terms of, I have to consider whether I want to give my fans, quote unquote, you know, fans is also a weird word. Is it in my interest? Is it in your interest to fulfill your fans' needs? That is something you have to decide. If my fans' needs are for me to not work with PokerStars anymore and go and play on other websites, then those wishes will not be fulfilled. But those are some quite weird wishes. You know, most people, I think, just want to watch me have fun and play cards. Which is what we're going to do. Until we're not. We are back in the hyper, eh? We're back and rolling for 2.5 blinds, which, from small acorns, especially in a hyper, can really kick us on, unless we're still flipping. We're not anymore. Dead. Now I am become death. Which doesn't really work, because I would be Queen Jack, wouldn't I? If I had become death, the destroyer of worlds. I don't want to look at it. $9 bounty and 8 big blinds. Aces against ace 9. Can't be that. Let's get back to my aces. I was going to say who just gets dealt aces, but me. Me. All right. Sunday Million season events are starting right now as well. We have got mystery bounties galore. We've got a 215 mystery, an 82 mystery, and an $11 mystery. We will play each and every one of them. Each and every one. Temptation. Let's go. Lock, stock, the fucking lot. I'm all in. No. And we have got... Oh, yeah, the mysteries. Are we going to play the mysteries from the start? Or do we need to play something else right now? What about this? What about this? 109 3-seat satellite. A 109 3-seat satellite to the 1K Monday 6 max? Go on, then. You know what? Go on, then. $10 in the 44. Beautiful. Raising in the 55. And off to a flop with the 9s in the 55. I don't think we really ever 4-bet here. No. No 4-betting for me. No 4-betting for me. Off to a flop. Probably off to a turn. Gonna dunk it in the eliminator? What do you think? I think so. I think our hand's too vulnerable not to just put it in. Kicker plays, but flush wins. Which is unfortunate, really. In the daily eliminator, we got it in a very favourable shape. These are the 9s. Called a 3-bet, called the flop. There we go. I don't think we want to fold the turn. Going to see a lot of double barreling. It's pretty easy to be overweight bluffs here, actually. Fairly straightforward to be overweight bluffs. a trap easily fallen into. In the Bounty 44, we called Pre in the big blind versus Wobo the Bobo. And we are going to bet. Creating a pot of 12. Probably should size up a little bit, actually. Just a touch more on the turn is probably preferable. And we'll go all in. And we'll lose. Yeah. Let's play cards. They are playing cards today. We check raised the flop. They called and then they jammed the turn. Which is not going to be good for us when the river is a king. Unfortunately. I'm going to bluff the deuce. I'm going to bluff the deuce. We win. Yeah, it was a very big pot actually in the Bounty 44. It was 92 big blinds. But we did get it in against the king eye on the turn, which is really all we can do. But instead of being top 20 in the tournament, we're, you know, nearly out. We're nearly out. Nearly. Being the key word. GG just cancelled the whole tourney completely. The Masters? There's no way. Did they actually? We'll reschedule it or what? Huh. I'm surprised they did that. I thought, obviously, because they pushed it back like a week or so, right? I thought suspending it would have been a way to just, you know, run it reasonably well. Not winning my flip in the 44 after our stack was decimated by this King 9 situation. We cash for 20 bucks in bounties and be on our way. Take what you need. And be on your way and stop crying your heart out. This is the satellite. To the 1K. 3 seats. So take what you need and be on your way and stop crying your heart out. It says on here the tournament has now restarted. I checked the King Jack back. I'm taking my equity. Just wanted you to see this. I just wanted you to know I was all in my tens. They had to cancel the tournament. That sucks. That does suck. It's a big tournament, that. Never mind. Happens. Happens. Give me a green card. All right, let's get in the Monday Mystery Bounties. Let's go! Sunday Million season in full swing. $215 Mystery Bounty with a $175,000 guarantee. Let's fucking rumble, folks. Let's fucking rumble. And we'll go for the $82 one as well. We're in the 215, the 82, and we will, of course, play the $11 Monday Mystery. As part of Sunday Million season, we get leaderboard points. And you know what points mean? That's right, prizes. Here we go. Should we just play all three right now? Wait, there was a Bounty Builder 109 I wanted to play. 109 Bounty Builder. Onwards. $215, 82, 109. Here's the 215 Monday Mystery. 175k guaranteed. What's that? How many players are we expecting in the 215? Who does maths here? Can you guys count? 200, 175k divided by 200 is what? I'm working it out in my brain. 875 players in this 215 is a guarantee. I love it. I'm jamming in the side for 20. Ace 4-0. It is what you do. Oh my goodness, we've been slow rolled. How hilarious. And with that, the 109 satellite comes to an end. Let's register the $11 Monday Mystery as well. Then we've got the full cohort of Sunday Million season events. It says here, every time you cash in a Sunday Million season episode, you'll earn points on the player of the season leaderboard with 100k in prizes. Yes, you will. There are certain challenges to play Sunday Million season events as well. And a lot of added fun along the way. This is your episode 7. I earned my new throwable yesterday. Sunday Million season. Let's give it a 3-bet WizKid. It's Sunday Million season. We love it. We're trapping kings in the Bounty Builder 11. We love it. Jamie 3-bet me. I will call. No. I think we got a jam against Queens, Jacks, 10s anyway, right? Especially given the sizing on the flop check on the turn. I assume they're just going to have 10s, Jacks, and Queens a lot, which is very sad now, kind of. We're going to get them anyway. Stackosaurus, limp, raise, call. bet. And we have 3 bet against Simon in the 530. Simon got me a say in the 530, didn't he? Ace King against Ace King and made 4 spades. Now he's trying to claim a 7. It's possible. It's not impossible. It's improbable. It's implausible. It's not impossible. I'm going to have to call, I would imagine. We're playing an all-in the 55 mini. They shoved from the small blind for 30. We called. They've got queens, which is a really good hand. What about now? I got ace of diamonds. Simon's blocking. 7.77. Cheeky little fucker, isn't he? 7.77. And I'm still going to have to pay him off and get shown King 10 or what? Simon says King Jack. Okay, I could beat that. Surely the 7.777 was deliberate. Surely. I think I have ace of diamonds. I think I have to call as well because he can definitely block some flushes. Because, like, you know, you can't go big with a flush on queen, jack, jack, queen. So it is nice to have the ace of diamonds because if he's going to have a flush, it's probably going to be with that ace of diamonds, isn't it? Got in my head with the 7.777, 7.7. In your head, in your head. A little bit of vengeance after yesterday's ace king against ace king with Simon flushing me out. A little bit. That's a decision. What do we got? Raising a 3 bet. Got a first real. Just gonna 4 bet to 11k here or what? In the 530 with the ace king suited. Yep, let's do it. What else is there to do but play big pots? We're deep in the time bank, aren't we? Deep in the time bank. But they folded. I'm overbetting the river, having pot the flop and checked the turn. Against Mr. Elmerix. However, I have been called, which is a shame. We're all very upset about this. But I like my line. I think my line's solid. I think I'm going to check back and take my equity with clubs on the turn. Once we narrow the range of the pot says bet, and then I think my flushes at the river are going to want to overbet. Ergo, I'm going to want to bluff something offsuit with one club. And Queen Jack is a very reasonable candidate for that. So I like the way we played. But Elmerix dug deep and had top pair, etc. I checked back here. It went check, check. We checked back. I don't think that's unreasonable to check back 3 ways. Both players retain a decent amount of good hands, strong hands, traps, etc. It's actually quite tricky to start bluffing again here, I suppose. For my opponent. We're just going to fold. I wanted the river to be a diamond to make my life nice and easy. Nice and straightforward. Hello, Apples. Hello, hello. I haven't said hello today. Welcome in. Simon says the turn was 7.77 as well. Ay, ay, ay. Guess I'm having a bluff in, eh? Yeah. Sure. Fuxing says you replied but not answering the question. Is that to me? Which one? Sorry, what did I miss? Why do people get upset when slow rolled? Everyone has a time clock with a time bank. I guess it's just like the implication. Like there's no reason to do it other than to frustrate the person more, right? Like if you know you have the best hand, if you know you have the nuts, the only reason you would take time is to cause frustration. So for me, it's like I don't really care if he has aces. I don't really care if he beats me and takes my money. Like I don't give a shit. And I really don't care if people want to slow roll. Like, it didn't really bother me. But obviously, like the only reason you would do it is because you think it would tilt your opponent, and I think that's just like a bit of a, you know, like you're going out of your way to try and upset somebody is a bit. I don't know. Why would you do that? But it doesn't really bother me. But obviously, it does bother some people a lot more, and therefore, when people do it, they're doing it to try and upset people, which, like, I don't know why you would do it. It's a very, very different thing, just randomly slow rolling people, than to, like, me slow roll friends of mine, you know? Like, if we're playing against Parker or something, and me and Parker would slow roll each other because we're friends and it's funny amongst friends. But if you're just slow rolling random people, then it's just to try and piss people off, right? Whether it works or otherwise, you're doing it because you think it will piss someone off. And I don't know, that's just a bit of a odd way to approach interactions. Sure, we'll give this a spin. Good start. Maybe we'll win the Bounty Builder 11 today. We're flying. Flying. Nothing happened with that ace jack. The guy limped. I shoved. He folded. Actually, I misclick raised and he folded, but same deal. We're waiting on this king 6 raise. I don't know why. We do have a hand in the bounty, but a 1 or 9. We've got 4-5 of diamonds. I bet the flop. They check called. They big bet river. We're all in. In the 82 Monday Mystery, I 4-bet small. I do think this is a spot people tend to overdo a little bit because they tend to like flat ace queen sometimes, flat 10s and jacks, 3-bet queens, kings, aces, but then take too much from like king jack, king 10, wheel aces, ace 8, ace 9, right? So if you have a very narrow value range, you can overdo it a lot here. They end up having ace queen. We're all in with the top set, of course. You got their fill. Pretty standard stuff, though. I think the 3-bet's fine. Call the 4-bet, fine. Jam flop is good. Like, this is all very normal stuff. We just cooler each other, and I come out on the right end of it. I guess I cooler them in that sense. Very cool. Do you know what else is cool? This bounty in the 530. It's probably going to cause carnage. I think I'm just going to jam. I think I'm just all in versus limp, 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 limp. You should limp range, right? You should limp 100% of hands. I think 8s is just going to do really well versus 100% of hands. We do get snapped. That was a very quick call. At least pretend you don't have something. I mean, hopefully we're flipping, right? Or maybe they're going to limp call 7s, 6s for sure. But hopefully we're not dead in the 530. But for sure the right play just to rip it here. Like I said, it should be a range limp. The snap usually is not a really strong hand though, but I've said that before and it has been. We'll see. I don't really care here, right? Like, I know my players by far best. Now we just got to ride the PKO variance train. And we're going to lose our flip today. Which is the difference between being out at the 530 pretty much or having 2 bounties and 65k and all the good shit. Instead of that, we got all the bad shit. Very boring hand. Unfortunately. Boring. It was Hadizi's fault for being forced all in, you know? I blame Hadizi. Well, here we go in the 530. Maybe we can spin up. This is a very big pot, by the way. Hey! Boo! We 3-bet called ace censored. And they had 9s. And we lost the flip. Well, we're not out yet. 5k in chips. It's spinnable. It's winnable. It's spinnable. It's winnable. Oh, my goodness. Take the rest of it, folks. Go on. I'm your booty man. That's what I am. Go on, the aces. Get us back in. All right, for 15k in the middle, aces called by Simon. Oh, God, Simon, don't. Took me out of this one yesterday. Can't go back to back. Little jack 6-5. We await our fate. The turn is a 3. No city rivers. No, like, 7 of spades, 4 of spades rivers, you know? Spare me that. Don't love a deuce. Surely no one's got a 4, though. Right, guys? Ace 7. Ace ace. Winner. We are back. We're so back. We were never away. We never left. 7-8 and ace 7. With some interesting proceedings. Uh-oh. Big one of 9's in trouble. Good turn for my opponent, sadly. We're folding that. What are we doing here? Kind of want to jam. I'm going to jam. They check bet the flop. I don't think they're going to have too many better hands. Obviously, pocket threes, ace four, but I don't think many people check back better here. I think we just want to protect our equity, put the money in the stacko. That wins. Up to 38k we go, and into the queens. And Winder in the big blind's got 9 big blinds, so we're going to see a lot of people trying to get access to that bounty, I suppose. Oh my goodness. It's going to be another very big pot. Oh my god, it's a $150 bounty as well in the 215. Come on, queens, hold up. Come on, the queens. What are we going to see here? Ace king? Ace jack? Huge pot in the stacker. Get the lizard. Get me that lizard. Ship it. Ship it. $150. That means we got 250 bucks in bounties locked up. We got 71,000 chips. It's a wonderful thing, folks. It's a wonderful thing. And we're back in the saloon. We did have a little check raise, have a little bluff. Opponent turn, top 2 pairs. Very tough one to get to fold. So we're back with a starting stack. And before break, $11 Monday mystery. I'm all in. I'm all in. Right, I gotta take a quick break. Desperado, thank you for the 5 months. Hi, Spraggy. What is the symbol above your avatar for, please? Best of luck. Best of luck. Thank you very much, Desperado. This is PokerStars Select. So if you rake 50k a year on PokerStars, you are part of the PokerStars Select program, where you get 50% of your rake paid back in cash every day. Get access to a PokerStars Select leaderboard where you compete every day on a leaderboard, like a rake race. Whoever plays more, you get additional prizes on top of your 50%. You get a VIP host, etc. And that's what this badge means. It's kind of like a system that used to exist back in the day a little bit, you know? All right, I got to take a break. I will be right back. We are spinning back up in the 5:30. Be right back. We are back. So, when's Seb's event? 8 o'clock. Seb's $55 Peace and Love, 100K. Right now, we got the Monday 6 Max kicking off. We're going to chill for now on these 9. And I'm just going to 3-bet here in the 82. Don't care. Don't care. Now we've got a pair. Now we've got a pair. Maybe we could do some checking. Ba 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 ba. No more bluffing, even though I've got a perfect candidate. Won't do it. Right Striker says, Spraggy, I tweeted a video to you this morning from my poker session last night. If you have time, could you check it out and let me know if I made a mistake? Let's have a look. Twitter. Notifications. Here we go. You have got 20 big blinds, ace king. Someone raised. You jammed. You did not make a mistake. This is about as reasonable as it gets. Your opponent called you a king jack. And the river was a jack. This is a bad beat. Fold the river. We lost ace 10 versus 9 here for heaps. I think I'm already in for 2 as well. Yeah, so it would be a third. Well, it will be a third because we ain't winning this. We're not getting out of here alive. None of us are. Another 55 miniature bounty builder entry, please. Raise it. Okay, raise it. It's a big one. Don't know why we're sat here on the Monday Mystery. I don't know. Resonant Sacco. The window is open because Olaf was out, I think, but he's in now. Is Chooch run out? But he can come in through the flap. Yeah, he's a cat. Not the smartest of guys, folks. This cat. It's a cat, you know, not a smart guy. 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. Into the hornet's nest. Look at this little. Whoa, whoa. We had lots of complaints. Lots of complaints recently about the Stackosaurus. About the overlay on the YouTube channel. What do you think? What's the verdict of the class? Is it time to change the Stacko? Should we switch it up? Is it too much? Maybe we need to have the information a little bit more visible. Maybe. Somewhere. But I'm going to leave it to public vote. I know the Stacko is probably the most controversial, but if people really don't like it, if people really hate fun, we can change it. We're going to have a Stacko overlay, but maybe you guys... Maybe we do strip it back a little. I'm going to check back now. Because I'm great at this game. In this hand. This one time. So, Ruth, Paddy. Fellow mods. Apples. Done. Hey, Jacqueline. Can we run a poll, please, in the chat? Change this 215 Stacko overlay. We did get paid, by the way, in the Stacko. Having overbet the river with a king there on the 8, 9, 10 Jack Queen. Winner, winner. Going for some value here for a pot-sized bet. And back in our third entry in the 55 with King King. It's a great hand, folks. One of the best. One of the best. And it's gone raise 3-bet, and you know what that means. Would you put in 25 big blinds with kings? Because I would. Why is that? Because I have a basic grasp on the laws of the universe. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Winner. Very cool. Very cool. In the $11 Monday mystery, I checked ace on the flop, having raised before the flop. This person has jammed. I'm going to be doing very well against Mr. Krala. I'm very concerned here, though. A little bit. Not enough to fold. A little bit. Not enough to fold. You never know. Unknown players in $11 tournaments. You just have to... this is... Aside from the call pre being not where you want to be, I think the post flop's good. Because a lot of people aren't going to check aces the way I do, right? A lot of people are just going to be very ace high driven here. But you got to check aces occasionally. So that you have them, so when an opponent bets turn river, you just click call. But I think in general, this bluff's going to be really good. With the 9-4 as wild as it is. I mean, you should just fold pre, but if they had 9-4 suited, it's good. But 9-4 off, you just fold pre. But I will give them their flowers for the post flop. I like the post flop. And I like being all in the saloon, I guess. Ruth Ann says, we love the Stacko theme. Some people do think it's quite busy. Love the overlay. I think the Stacko and the saloon overlay are some of the funnest parts of the stream. We love the saloon. I think the saloon's good, but it doesn't, because it doesn't hide any info. I do think the Stacko, like, I get the argument. I love it, right? I love it. But I do get the argument that it's maybe a bit much sometimes. But we will... This is a stream for the people. Obviously, Big Lizard is class. Like, we know that. That's not going anywhere. But maybe we can rework some of the foliage. Ace 5, Ace 9, and Ace Jack. Fuck! We really needed this one in the saloon. 12,000 chips, but Ace 9 is going to take it. Apologies for my language, by the way. That's not a good outburst. Look, I'm being drowned out by a smoothie machine, and justifiably so. Language like that. Disgusting. Disgusting, this stream. Alright, I'll tell Zugler that the people have turned on him. And that the Stacko sucks. And everyone hates him. I'll let him know that the audience hates him. Is that what you guys are saying? I'll tell him. Walshy Poo says, add more foliage. Zogler just sent it to me. Just sent me Walshy Poo's add more foliage. And I just sent him back the, what's it, your man in Star Wars screaming more. More! Alright, we'll get on it. We'll add more leaves and cover everything up. You what? It's Sunday Million season. We're back in the 82 mystery, 10s against aces for 40 bigs. What can you do? Okay, we're actually leaving it to the poll, because people type in the chat is one thing, but we must move with the masses. We must move with the masses. Should Spraggy change... Thank you, Miles. Should Spraggy change the Stacko overlay? No, but adjust it a little. I just knocked someone out of the big 109. Last thing I remember was going all in. That's last I recall. Tried to limp here. Got punished. Almeric's just owned me. Checked back ace 10 when I was trying to check raise ace jack. Tried to limp. Not happening. Adjust means more jungle? Yes. Bargenia says I turned it off after the Ace Queen versus Ace's hand on the 33. Hey, don't you worry, mate. We rallied back. We won. We won the whole damn show. Set. No set. No set. Okay, we got our best people on it. Zogler's conceding. We're gonna trim the stacko up. We're gonna take a chainsaw to it. Why? Because everybody's miserable. Okay? That's why. Because we can't have a little bit of fun around here. We can't have a little bit of in the jungle when we're playing around here, you know? Oh, I can't see the information. Oh, God, it's too bad, you know. Fine, we'll change it. You are right, though. The people have spoken. Adjust it a little. Yes, too much on screen. No, keep it as it is, receiving only 11 votes. We're in the money in the bounty builder 11. It's a big day. It's a big moment. Unfortunately, Button folds here with a $75 bounty, but we're going to raise call 40k against Winder. We'll maybe start with a check. That is sadly the winner. Oh my god, I've misclicked in the saloon. I meant to shove. I meant to shove, but I have min 3-bet instead. Same outcome. And so far, so good. So good. So good. You know what that means? A story as old as the West, my friends. A story as old as the West. And just like that, the big 109 spin up is on. 8 of 66 with 31 paid down here in the saloon. I've had 2 coffees. Should I have another one, though? Did you make me one?
You can have a sip of mine if you want. I won't finish it. That's just strawberry, banana, blueberry, ginger.
Strawberry, banana, blueberry, and ginger. Delicious.
Hey guys.
I'm gonna fold. It's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fold. Donut Return says there are a whole bunch of donated subs, not from me right at the end of yesterday's stream. Did they get shouted out? They did. They did indeed. It was Stop and Chat. Dropped off 20 just as we were signing out. But I did give a little... well, so a little. I did give a big shout out to Stop and Chat yesterday. Piling in with the gifters, so you'll have to see it. That was very kind of them. I'm not sure I've seen Stop and Chat in the chat today. They've neither stopped nor chatted. We're all in with ace against King Jack pre-flop. And we do end up holding. Sent to the rail with nothing but dust and dreams down here in the saloon as Baines drops in for 54 months. Says the must-see poker stream, 2-time award-winning streamer, the arcade machine breaking stream. Stay tuned for more hot action right here at Spraggy.tv. Ain't that the truth? And your white hot action is coming thick and fast. In fact, here it is. This is your white hot all-in moment, sponsored by bbcpoker.com. We are all in with King King. Light it up. Bounty Builder, $11 in the money. It's huge. He's rolling out all the gimmicks today. We love gimmicks, don't we, Miles?
Celebrate the small wins, boo.
King, what do you mean small wins? This is a fucking huge pot. Get in there! Celebrate the small wins as I stack someone in the Bounty Builder 11. No respect for the game, this lady. Just no respect for the game. 35th of 380 remaining, 1750 locked up in bounties alone. As we 3-bet in the 82 mystery bounty against 19 Dan 86, who is calling the 3-bet, leaving themselves 10 blinds back. We're going to give the flop a tickle. We're going to win. Miles, we've had a litany of complaints today.
With the Sacco?
About the Sacco, yeah.
Was too chaotic?
Too chaotic. Baines, thank you for the 54 months again, by the way, and thank you for that. Great shout out. Very kind. Too chaotic, I said. With the dinosaur. Well, the dinosaur's great when it comes on and eats people when I stack them.
Yeah, maybe just take this down a little bit.
They were saying about trimming it up so we can see some more information. You know, people they don't want fun, Miles. You know, they want information.
I like it, but like...
I love it.
See what they're talking about.
But it's, are we still in the Bounty Builder 11? How can I tell? You know, just relax, all right? Also, Pete, you see this little spider dancing on the rock at the bottom here? People are convinced, see, he crawls back behind it. People are convinced that when the spider's out, I lose the flips. Like he's accursed. So we have to try and time it. Do you know we have a double knockout animation now? If I knock 2 people out in one hand in the stacko, there's the big dino, and the little dino comes along with him. There's another one of the bugs flying around, look. This is really a great poker stream, isn't it? This is what poker streaming is all about. When Jeff Platt was announced as Streamer of the Year, I'm sure in the back of his mind he was thinking, it's because of the Stacko overlay. Yeah. Because of that fucking Stacko overlay. In the 530 Bounty Builder, we are dust because Nitta won a very, very big all-in against me, Miles. It's a great flop for me. So Hardeezy was forced all-in the big blind at 250, 500. Had 300 chips, forced all-in big blind. It went limp, 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 as it should. I had 32,000 chips, pocket 8s, 60-something bigs, all in. Covered Nitta, called ace-10, and then the flop was an ace. So instead of having $250 won in bounties and 60-something thousand chips in the 530, My stack has gone red because I am nearly dead.
Yeah, what is this color code you have from people? Ruth was telling me about this. I didn't realize you did this. You color code for
There's
short?
a software update on PokerStars.com.
Oh, I don't have this.
Yes, you do. If you go to settings and table appearance and color coded stacks, you can say, I only have it on for knockout tournaments, but you can choose your parameters. So I have it that if someone is less than 10 BBs in a bounty tournament, it color codes them red stack.
Wow, I gotta do that. I guess you have to.
Because then it's easier when I'm in bounties, for example. Like here, you would notice, oh, there's a short guy. You know, like here in the 55 mini, like, oh, look, this guy's short, or red stack. Which is obviously very valuable for bounty tournaments because...
Of course.
You know?
I gotta opt into that.
You gotta set that up, I think. Thank you, PokerStars. Very cool. I think we're just going to run this. Ace Queen with the Ace of Clubs. 2 overs. Gut shots. But they flopped a wheel. Green, 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 green grass. No. By the way, the 215 Monday Mystery, I don't think we've won a pot in the 215. I don't think we've won a pot. So we are all in with Ace 8 suited for 9 bigs. 9.61 bigs. Bane said I had Miles on my Red Spade Open table last night. She busted to a 2-outer. Is it true, Miles? Hate that. We need an ace ourselves here in the 215. Spinning up against Wizard Pequeño? No. We were, but then the river is a 9, and we are not spinning up anywhere in the 215. We will have to spend another $215 to re-enter the tournament, which is slightly less than ideal. But we are back. Of course we're back. Chad, thanks for the 18 months, mate. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you very much for clicking the button. Few things going on. I will go all in if my opponent wants to go all in. In fact, maybe they're just going to have ace-x of clubs to lock Gwyn. Gwyn B! How about this? What a time to join us. Gwyn B, we're all in. Queens against ace 9 against king 10, and they've rivered another 10. We're at the 55 for a third time. Ace 3, we raise pre, they call in the 11. The flop is ace 10 3. They have pocket aces. We're out. Gwyn, what have you done? A tier 3 subscription brings us so much joy. And yet it was just paired with so much sadness. But it's okay. Gwyn, thank you very much. 25 months at tier 3 is no joke. Things are about to turn around because we're all in with queens for a massive one in the 82. Gwyn, get out. Get out. What goes on? What's just happened? It's okay, Gwyn. It's okay. We just rebought the 215 mystery, and here we are with Jax. Well, that was a bad couple minutes. Gwyn, thank you so much. It's not your fault. You know that. It's not your fault. Thompson, thank you for the 64 months. Does this mean we are winning another one today? Hopefully. It's not going to be any of those that we just got absolute shat on in. Absolute shat attack. Queens against ace 9 for the bounty as well. It was sad, isn't it? And I'm not allowed back in the 55, am I? Nope. 3 and done. 3 is the limit. We should have had a lot of chips there. We are back in the 215. 40 BBs. What do we want to do? Let's squeeze it up to 11. This goes up to 11. Thompson, thank you very much for that longevity. We are going to win another tournament today. Absolutely. This guy's about to bat raise all in with 9s against me, and we're going to double up in the 215 mystery. It's exciting. It's a new era. There we go. No, he's bat raising all in with ace. That serves you right for playing well. I say playing well. I don't know about flat aces here, but we are going to hit a jacksy. More good news. We've got an absolute dust of a stack in the 530 binder, but we've got 5-3 offsuit for 800 chips. In the bin it goes. In the mud. $10.50, no good.
If you guys are interested, I'm having a free coaching stream on Wednesday with Jordan on my channel at 6 p.m. on England time.
Unbelievable.
I'll play for the people.
MilesXBBZPoker.com. Free coaching session. On
Miles TV.
Miles TV, twitch.tv/Miles TV, Thursday, 6 p.m. UK time, did you say? Thursday at 6 p.m. UK time. Right in the middle of a Thursday session.
I'm not going to play that day.
Peak Thursday stream.
No, Wednesday.
Sorry, Wednesday. Wednesday's better. I checked back here, and they've started overbetting.
I'm not going to play that day.
Obviously, in theory, my hand just wants to call, but what you'll find is when people check and then they overbet, it's because they want to catch up for all the value they just fucked themselves out of by checking the flop. However, I'll do the good boy thing and click call twice, especially with my 10 of hearts, etc., and just get cooled by whatever they were trapping on the flop.
Ready?
Oh, they were bluffing the turn, as it turns out. But they improved. I'm all into the 530. We've got ace 10. Here we go. King, Jack, and ace 8. Let's hold. It's a 10 high board in the 530. And we're home and dry. Don't call it a comeback. We are going to rebuy in the 530. We are. We are. Sorry, not the 530. We've doubled up at the 530. Triplet up, dare I say. We are going to rebuy in the 109 bounty. That's it. That's right. That's what I was trying to talk about the King 10. Call pre, check back. Get over bet into. They river the flush. Very sad. I was very upset. Oh yeah, 55 bounty builder's dead. It's gone. Is it time for Peace and Love's event? No, it's 109. Sorry, 162 Monday 6 Max first. Plus $22 mini Monday 6 Max, folks, will be in there as well. Let's play the 162 Monday 6 Max, of course. And down in the saloon, we are 7th of 41, with 31 places being paid. First place of 3.1k today. Gwyn B, what have you done? Subbing, coming in with those trumpets and just dropping us out of 8 tournaments. Ban him. People are saying ban him in the chat. Wow. You guys are ruthless. And we will be all in. This is 6 big blind, I guess all in, 7 big blind all in. We've got ace queen in the saloon. Big 109. Queen high board. We love it. It's done. And once again, it does indeed look like that cowboy's riding straight to the rail, doesn't it? It does indeed. It does indeed. Everyone keeps folding. King 5-0 for 12. I guess I'm jamming. Darry's going to have to call a lot of Garbo. Remember the 215 where we just got Jackson against aces and won? Well, now we have a set in position. We're just going to let this guy put money in if they would like to put money in. I'd like to put money in. The Bounty Builder 33 has started. I think it's only fair that I defend my title today, and I will. Hopefully. We get him, hopefully. All in, Woody. Boo! Alright, 162 Monday 6 Max. We just sat down. We're playing some 80 blind effective / 70 blind effective poker. Absolute banger over here in the 109 bounty. Belabashi all in for 10 bigs. Gets re-ISO'd. We've got queens behind. Playing for bounties. Playing for chips. Playing for stacks. Playing for dreams. Ace king and ace 10. Queen 7-3 rainbow. Always a sweat. Second bullet in the bounty builder 109 off to a much better start. Take a 25 bucker as well, which is nice. There's another satellite today to the Irish Open. Let's make another person's dreams come true.
Have you gotten any?
Have I gotten any? No. I have spent about 3... I have... Funny that, is it?
What are you in for 3K?
About 3K, probably. Starts in 16 minutes. Here we go. Another 1 or 9. In I go.
I've gotten 3.
You've gotten 3 seats. I've paid for those. Keep it in La Familia, huh? I'm all in with 7 deuce in the 82 Monday Mystery. This is going really well. Do it! Do it, do it, do it now. Wow, this guy got screwed. Back into the 82 Mystery we go, and we're going to register. Oh, we're still 22 minutes away from Peace and Love's episode 8. Tomorrow is Finton's event, huh?
Lovely.
Tonight is a 100k guaranteed 55. I'll play the 550 as well, because leaderboard points, Sunday Million season, etc., etc. We will be there no matter what. We will be there. Back in the 82, folks. Another spin of the wheel. And of course, all right, more pressing matters. We're going to let the sheriff decide. If you hear the sound effect, that means we won and we knocked them out. But here in the 530, we're all in with ace queen for 11 bigs. Flipping for a start and stack. Could we be actually back in the 530? We are. You didn't hear the sound effect, but don't worry. It's not because it's done. It's far from a done deal. We're a favorite now. Dust and dreams. Dust and Dreams. That might be the title of my autobiography. Dust and Dreams. 6 of 35. It's been a long time since we won this tournament. Excuse me. Well, excuse me. I don't know why we're watching this hand in the 11 again. We defended here in the 215. Pre-flop. Flop. Quite an interesting river. I do think the value bets are quite strong when they are made, and I'm not too keen about trying to get people to fold really good hands, but we might actually have the nut bluffing combination. I'm not going to fuck with an overbet. Don't think so, brother. Here, we raise pre. We're on the bubble. We raise pre. We bet the flop. We bet the turn. Kind of just got suckered into putting in more bets on every street on account of, you know, bubble pressure pre-flop. Ace, ace five, going to c-bet when we have the gut shot 2, turn to double gut shot, deuce or 6, and have the nut low. Seems like a very natural barrel. Make a 3. I guess check is good. I think we don't want to just triple off into this range in a spot on this run out in a spot where we're perceived to be very aggressive given the bubble. Too easy to have an ace and too easy to have a little bluff catch, to be honest. Plus, we do pick up some showdown value at the river. We can beat some club combinations and things like this, so... I'm looking at the lobby. And what do I see? The Bounty Builder 33. Just waiting for me. I'm in. Are you in? I'm in. Are you in? Here it is, Bounty Builder 33. I'm the reigning defending heavyweight champion of the Bounty Builder 33 after a first place finish last night. And we are actually back, eh? We are actually back in the 530. I can't believe we spin it. We span it up from very little to where we are now. To where we are today. Slow play the top and bottom. Slow down. I just want to get to know you. Ooh, overbet, huh? Just as well I'm on my slow play, so I got some strong shit. Hit him with the call shit. Where's my triple? Huh? Jack 9, made a pair, showed it down. Where's my triple? Raising the 215 Monday mystery. Look who it is. It's none other than my friend and yours, Mr. What-in-Laws. Come in for a little 4-bet fold action or what? I love you, baby. And if it's quite alright. I wish he was in the cutoff. People 3-bet cutoff a bit more than button, I think. But we're here now. Not in love with it. Definitely going to flat kings and aces on the button, aren't they? Definitely going to flat jacks. At some weight. Probably got to do a bit of checking. Maybe they decide to peel the price with, like, let's say they 3-bet ace-10 suited or king-10 suited. Maybe they decide to peel the price. They're going to have the same hand a bunch as well. Maybe king-queen, maybe ace-queen, checking turn. I think that makes a lot of sense. The run-out is not ideal. Check, check, and we win, though. King-jack. King-jack suited. Nice. We can beat that. Decent sized pot. And we're all in the 82 mystery with king-queen suited. Flipping against sevens. It's a tightly contested flip. You got that, Phil. 7 has sealed our fate. Yeah, we'll be back in the 82 mystery. Please and thank you. For 3 bullets already. $82 Monday mystery. Three entries. How about that? What are we like, huh? What are we like, man? Good news, sports fans. We're in the money in the big 109. I think that's our first in the money of the day. Nah, it's not true at all. That's just a lie. We in the money the Bounty 109. No, Bounty 11, excuse me. We're going to big bet the flop here with this 9. On our third 82 mystery. 82, 82, 82. That's the break at the top of the hour, is it? There it is. And there's your in the money in the saloon. We're 7th of 30. That is a min cash locked up of $165. And 50 cents. First place today, 3,100 something bucks. That was my Discord. Not yours. Fear not. What else did I just reg? Oh yeah, 33 bounty. We're in. 109, 82, 162 Monday 6 max, 215 mystery Monday. El Stackasaur. 39 of 55, 51 paid, $250 locked up in bounties. 530 bounty builder trying to survive here, spinning back in. $11 Monday mystery. 25k starting, we're up to 50. Works for me. And the 33 bounty builder. Seb's tournament's coming up. Irish Open Satellite coming up. We're going to play the 22 mini Monday as well. I'm just on break. Just chilling, folks. Just chilling. Just catching up. Just chilling. Do, 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 do. Did I already reg the Irish Open set? Maybe I just unregister a sec. Hang on. I'm gonna unregister a sec just because. Oh, can I not now? It's too late. I'm locked in. It's starting right now. I was gonna say because I've got too many tables, but it's all right. We'll just reshuffle. This one's gonna work down here for me. We'll open up a little space here into the. There it is. 109 Irish Open satellite. Let's go. These are very popular satellites. Very, very popular satellites. So many people qualified for the Irish Open so far this year. A little brighter day. How much are we in for today? 2.6k. Okay. Decent. Decent. Raise it. Controversial. Controversial tap of the table. And now we go again. Controversial. Tap of the table. Bluff those clubs. Bluff those clubs. I'm sending more people to Ireland. I may never make it again. This is quite the hand, isn't it? Quite the fucking hand. We're back. We got him so good too. Called the 3-bet with Queen 10-0. Called the near pot size bet with a stone gut shot on 2-club board with no clubs. Rivered it. Just had ace jack. Never mind. We're back. Donate another €100. Clicked the wrong button. But now that we're here, I suppose we should reset this week's spend. We've not played any Sunday Million satellites just yet. And nor have we had any wins this week. Is there a Sunday Million satellite running today? Who's in the chat who would tell me? Tweety, there he is. I'd imagine the answer is yes, right? Is there a big Sunday Million sat with a big overlay today? Sunday Million season in full flow. March 9th. That's the next Sunday Million. And what do we got today? A 100 seat. What is it? March 3rd. Oh, we have a 25 seat 11 bucker. Did I miss the big one today? I did. Fuck. 6 p.m. every day. UK time. $11 100 seat, got 662 runners. It needs a 1,000 hit guarantee, overlaid by 338 players again. If you ain't playing, you ain't trying. We're winning here in the 82. Go on, the third bullet in the 82. Go on, then. This is not for me in the 530, is it? Not good. Not where we want to be. Defending in the 215 mystery is kind of where we want to be. Milk. Milk. And raising the Sacco facing... oh, sorry. There has been a call in the Sacco. Do. Sad and unfortunate. Don't think we can open this under the gun covered by table. Okay, 11 of 27 here. Is today the day the big 109 curse gets lifted? Could it be? Could it be? We want to limp a lot at this depth. We definitely want to limp with Flushy in here with a short stack as well, with 8 bigs. Sadly, Flushy bins it. Sadly, we missed the flop. Maybe you could just jam Ace Queen Opry as well. Limp suited. Alright. Let's win. Let's just win. Shall we? Massive. Massive. Why did no one tell me? Why did no one remind me about the big Sunday Million side today, huh? Who's in trouble? clicked the wrong button. I think I'm just jamming ace-9 off here. 17 bigs on the button, ace-9-0. $175 bounty. I think we just play shove. Big flip. Come on in the stacko. Come on. Stack my Saurus. Thank you. God damn it. It's still real to me, damn it. Stack this man's Saurus at once. We're doubling up to 91k. 23 of 48, 31 paid. You absolutely positively love to see it. We do. Big one, big ace. I don't want to say I gave up hope, but I'd lost confidence. We'll leave it at that until the beautiful river card. Welcome to my saloon. 11 of 23. Let's take a look at pay jumps. What are we dealing with? We just made a pay jump. $195. $195 locked up. I would call this all in here, this big jam. Okay, well, the answer is just 3.5x against Belabashi. And if he jams, click call, of course. Ace, queen, suited, blind v blind. I would do that for 25 pigs, I would. We're off to a flop. And we are winning. Nice. Today could be the day. Today could be the day we lift the curse. Another player knocked out. Another player goes down in the saloon. Esteen, hello. Spraggy, what do you think of the Oscars? I didn't watch it. I saw the one that Grog said he wanted to win one. But I don't care. I don't care about the Oscars. I hope everyone had a nice time. Peace and Love's event has started. The $55 100k PKO. Be in there in a sec. Be in there in a bit. We've just got a lot of tables right now. Look at that list. Look at that list. Huge. Huge turn. Are you ready? Are you ready for love? Let's go. Feels very King X-y, doesn't it? In this check raise, check turn, block sizing. Let's hope they got a catcher in them. Let's hope they got a catcher in them. Joseph Schweck folds. We are 7 of 21. Moving in the right direction now. Moving in the right direction. Up the believers. Will Spraggy cash the 215 Sacco? 31 paid. 28 at 46. 31 paid. Long way to go yet, but as I just said in the other tournament, moving in the right direction, aren't we? Moving in the right direction. I'm picking up good vibrations. Good, good, good vibrations. Good, good, good vibrations. Give it a little go. Give it a little tickle. Fold, fold. Nice. 55,000 chips in the big 109 in the saloon. 5 of 21. Just, how about we just immediately have a day saver for 3k up top, huh? Just immediately cover today's investment. Pretty much. We're in for 2.7. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Plus we get the old big 109 curse lifted. Ah! Oh. It's what dreams are made of. Just like more music coming our way. And here it is. This is a song called The Moon. Sorry, To the Moon by Adlin Palik. Apparently. Apparently. Bet. Mallrats, hello, so Spraggy fell asleep towards the end of the 33 bounty battle last night. Who even cares that you won it? The real story was the arcade machine. Did you fix it? I got it open. I found the keys. We got into the board. All the connections were in place. But it did not get fixed. I think I want to call here, right? We got a 6 big blind shove and a 5 big blind call. Pocket 5-5. Fade the world. Fade the world! Oh my goodness. I don't know how we've done this. Oh my goodness. $187.50 bounty. And we've got jacks in the 530. We get to shove jacks for a bounty? Come on now. Come on the 530. Come on the 530 jacks. Just hold. Just hold. Queen 8. Don't do it. Go on the 530. What a spin up this has been, by the way. And now we got 187.50. Remember when we were just dead? What, we had 1,700 chips and we've hung in there, hung in there. It is indeed a kind of magic, isn't it? 42,000 chips now and 187.50 locked. We never give up. I'm like John Cena, except very... I don't want to talk about what John Cena did. He turned his back on everything and everyone. And for what? And for what? I got a full house. In the Irish Open say. There we go. Love that. Love that. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10 against Nikolai. Looks good so far, doesn't it? Looks reasonable. Looks quite palatable. And they're bluffing as well at the river. Huge. 58k in chips. We did it, Miles. Thank you. And in the Irish Open main, flopped us straight from the button. Very small pot, c-bet and fold. JL Poker says Saturdays on Party Poker seem a lot more winnable than the Stars ones. Which ones are you playing? Because the $11 satellite to the Sunday Million overlays by about 33% every day. It's guaranteed for 1,000 players and it gets about 600 runners. So I'd imagine with a 30 player overlay, it's very easy or a lot more winnable. There's lots of those overlaid satellites. For sure. But obviously it depends where you're playing. It depends which ones you're playing. Gonna raise call over here. Not winning the flip. How about this? How's about it? And what do we call? Oh, it's Han! Hello, Han. Han is on the power rankings for having won 21 silver passes, 22 silver passes. Versus overbet. Okay. Okay. Throw it away, throw it away, throw it away now. Simple Hacker, what up, mate? What up, mate? How you doing? 56 months with Simple Hacker on board. I love to see it. Hope you're well, mate. That's good. Flopped a fush in the 162. Monday 6 Maxington. John Cena, what did he do? What did he do? He's... After a lifetime of hustle, loyalty, and respect, and never given up, he is now in cahoots with The Rock, the final boss, and brutally attacked Cody Rhodes. He sold out to The Rock. He sold out to the board of WWE, to TKO. He's turned his back on the WWE fans. And I, for one, shall never forgive him. Lump it. Dump it. I'm all in. Dump it. I humbly request a call. We're overbetting in the 215. We just jammed deuces on the button in the $11 mystery and got called by queens. We have lost. And having overbet the turn, the river is a 4. I guess 5-3 suited calls. Ace-3 suited calls. Just going to click call here. Against ace-king. We win. I think raising is an error that we do not want to make. Simon has done it. Doubles up with the ace sitting against ace-jack. Nice. And I guess we're just mucking here. Back to the saloon. Come with me. Just going to call the 9s versus EP. I think this is by far best practice, as they say. We're all in the bounty 1 and 9. We did just lose our flip here, didn't we? We'll try win some back with 7s. Another flip. Bad start, but it's not over until it's over. 7 high, not going to cut it. Not going to cut it, I'm afraid. Back to the saloon with those 9s. $25 in bounties in the 1 and 9. GG. Whoop that on there. Very bad turn, obviously. In the 530, we're jamming blind v blind against Daddy, who's got Queen 10. Let's hold for bounty. Snap this one off. Nice! You hear the saltiness in my voice when I said snapped it off? Here we're calling queens, of course. Ace 8, jamming versus under the gun. Aggressive. Aggressive! And I'm just showing down 9s. Nice. Nice, mate. Another bounty in the 530. Huh? Look at me go. 312.50 locked up. 17 of 39. Daddy fires in a max late. Re-entry. Going again. This is a guy who just put the ace 8 in. He's in no mood to fold, is he? Old Mario over here. Wow. No mood to fold indeed. Not going to get there. Big pot in the 82 mystery. Came to play. I raised pre. I've checked flop. I'm going to call. And defending my crown in the bounty builder 33. I'm all in with aces. Good hand to be all in with again, isn't it? Uh-oh. They wouldn't. I was a sweat. We hold. And in the saloon, Joseph Schvedt goes for half pot on the turn. Not really convincing me. Not really setting up any river shoves. Gonna call. Obviously, we have clubs as well in the back door. I really think this goes check a lot, just given turn size. Interesting. Interesting. Queen 10, indeed. Not really convincing me with the turn size. Doesn't really have many real hands, I don't think. Had Queen 10. That's us into the chip lead, is it? 1 of 18 players remaining in the big 109. Today, my friends, could be the day. Geraldo Cesar here is down to 5k now. Simon just got him with King Queen against King 5 on a Queen 7-6, King 5. So both players made 2 pairs. Simon with the best of it. I think we fold. Ace 6-0, 3 ways. Sure. What we do need to register is Sebastian's game. Isn't it? The $55 episode 8, 100k guaranteed peace and love event for Sunday Million season. Let's go. Let's go. Nice bit of caramel. $55 peace and loves event PKO. Apparently with an E at the front. Let's get rid of the E. Mr. Wattenlos, hallo, wie geht's es dir? Hallo, wie geht's? I'm just checking back King 4. I give up. And I called here because $312.50, but does this reopen the betting? It must if they're taking their time. Nikolai. Okay. You got me. Geraldo for the win. Can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. Let's have a raise. Well, you only... Let's bet and bet and bet. Folks, you guys have predicted whether we're going to make the money or not in the Stacko, eh? We just raised King, Queen, missed, folded, etc. We've got 41,000 chips, 13.7 bigs, 38 for 40 left with 31 paid. currently fourth in chips in this is none other than my friend and yours.
Arcade mode.
That's right. It's Power Rankings fourth place player, Mr. Matt Franklin, who won the Juggernaut yesterday and is currently fourth of 40 here in the Stacko. Has his very own label here on PokerStars, assigned by myself as a poker enjoyer. Because he's always playing with a smile on his face, and some say that's the most important thing of all. Some say that's the real reason he's on the Power Rankings. I say it's because he's a lucky luck box. By the way, in the saloon, I had a straight, and nobody wanted to put money in. We got down to the final two tables. 2 of 16. In the saloon, pay jump was at 17 to $230. Next pay jump's at 13. $3,145 and change for the winner. Hope it's me. Hope it's me. Uh-oh, chat. My crown, my title. I'm all in. Where's my crown? Where's my bling? To the pen, to the king. Something, something. There's always drama when I ring. Ace high. Well, I have a blocker. Call. And it's good. Heroic. Absolute heroic, my friend. Let's rebuy in the 33. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't fold, won't fold. Can't cut, won't cut. Man, I probably want to have another over to the 3, to be honest. Although I can backdoor a wheel. Change my mind. Or, you know, be winning a bunch. Have spades a bunch. Fold my diamonds. The under to the 3 is not insignificant, though, because, you know, they're going to check raise 3x. Sure thing, I'll fold. I'll lay it down. I'll walk away. What tables don't we have in? 162 Monday Mystery, 82 Monday Mystery, $55 E Peace and Love event. I told you to get rid of that E. I told you to shave those sideburns. The predicted Stacko. 40,000 chips, 39,500 chips, 37 of 38 with 31 paid. Ay, mamma mia, so close. We need help. We need help. That ain't it. That ain't gonna cut it. We'll stick around. Got another good end. Soupgoat brings up a good point, actually. If you win the Sacco, it's a sign that the UI overlay is... wrong one. Perfect as it is. I agree. This hand is perfect the way it is as well. As long as this happens on the river. Fuck God's sake, man. We've lost a flip in the 82. I leave in disgrace. I'm going to 3-bet Joshua. Ich habe König, König, King, King. Come on then, 3-bet WizKid. Why don't you be a 4-bet WizKid, huh? How about being a 4-bet WizKid? Coward. I think we're supposed to play some checks on the A-side boards. With everything. EP versus EP. There's always drama when I ring. Trying to play mind games with Frankie. I called pre, he bet the flop, I called again. I said, ooh, what could I have? He says, I don't have quads. See, the real power play is to say, I know, and then shove. But we're not going to do that, because I'm just going to fold! His name is Flera. Hoover. Sunday Million season indeed, my friend. And look at us. Look at us, huh? Finally built a 33 champion. You know it, baby. Just knows, huh? Just knows. Just knows I've got the full house. What did Josh just say to me? I've got 3 conversations going on over here. The fucking lads are out, huh? If I see King Jack suited on the stream, I won't be happy. Add kings, okay? Relax. Where is it? Bon chance, mate. Just a loser. You got there, Phil. This is... I just bet so fast. Just snap led the turn, snap jam the river. Gazzy B. Gazzy B, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is Patter. Got a 8 here. Man, I just can't speak. Queen Jack, Jack 9. How easy is it to overdo it? Does he have Jack 9 O? No. Does he have Queen Jack O? Yeah. Does he float like King Jack and bluff sometimes? I guess. Thank you very much, Gazzy B123. You're not going to believe it, but the guy who snap led the turn and then snap over bet all in on the river had an 8. You're not going to believe it. We've got some very creative gamers out here in the tournament streets. Thank you very much, Gazzy. But deep breaths. Thank you very much, Gazzy B, for the raid. Big legend. Big legend. I appreciate it. Everybody should be subscribed to Gazzy B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Platform dependent. Numbers. Platform dependent. Numbers. Unfortunate. We are back in the 162 because we cannot fold ace 10 because I'm a dope. All right, Frankie. I think we have to go for 6 bigs. I think we have to go for it. In the Stackosaurus, we're all in with Queen Jack suited. 33 of 34, 31 paid. I don't like it. I have been called, and I might need some help. Come on, the Queen Jack suited. A big flip. This is not the board we're looking for. You know? A bridge too far. $250 in bounties. Good luck to Mr. Matt Franklin moving forward there. In the 215 Stacko. Get it off my screen. We just called a 3-bet in the saloon. With ace 10 suited. There it is. There it is. Oh, brother, what have we done? Don't shove. I've got a straight at a minimum. I do think I've got more flushes than him as well. I mean, obviously we're going to jam, right? Jamming is good. And we just bluffed in the 530 and got it through. I really would love a fold. 42,000 in the middle is just free. I'd love a fold. It's free money. And we bluffed here in the 530 bounty builder. It went raise, call, call. 3 ways to the flop. We had a small bet in position. Turn rather as a king. Check, check. Maybe I should just keep firing here. King's not the best card for us though when they check call. River's an ace. Check. I bet 10. Went into the time bank. Binned it. Winner. There's that. There you have it. There it is. And after this bluff with the ace 10 of diamonds, we're back to 92k. We're back to 3 of 14. What do I think of what Beathive... Hello. Beathive says... Spraggy, I thought of a new format for PokerStars for tournaments. King of the Hill, where the first to reach 1 million chips and or 10 million chips gets a cash prize, would encourage some loose play. Like a race? So we do milestone satellites. More so live when you're EPTs, UK IPTs, whatever. You do milestone satellites. Where as soon as you get to, let's say it's a 10k starting stack. If it's a $1,000 buy-in to a $10,000 event, start with 10k chips. Once you hit 100k, you make the satellite. Like you make the ticket. So I guess it's kind of like that, right? This is a format that kind of already exists, but only in satellite format. Don't really know how it might work like a more regular thing. But yeah, kind of already a thing. But you don't see many milestone satellites online. I would love to move to milestone satellites online though. I think they're just a superior... They just encourage more action towards the end. Whereas regular satellites, people just are incentivized to sit out, not play pots, take their stack through. We also do it live where sometimes if you get over the milestone, you can then keep whatever chips over you get and try and go again. All right, we've got a few things. Sorry, I'm just cutting off the... we're calling all in the 162. They just shove here. We've got 8s, obviously a very good hand. We're flipping in the 162 6 max. Hold it! Shouting at the screen does help. And we just 3-bet Josh again down here. We 3-bet 3-bit WizKid with a bunch of shit blind v blind. Just he's very bad. He's going to raise too much blind v blind, so we just get to 3-bet him quite relentlessly because he's shit at poker. Just kidding, 3-bet WizKid, because I know you're in the chat probably just trying to snipe what I had. Hello, mate. I had queens again. Good fold. You're just too sharp for me. Too sharp for me. All right, couple wins there, couple epic dubs. Love that. We were gonna turn off the Stacko transition because we can no longer hear that Dino's roar. But boy, did he roar for us today. $250 in bounties. He started off so strong, didn't he? Big Lizard. He started off so strong. I want to play the $5.50 Peace and Love event. $5.50. $20,000 guaranteed. If you ever wanted to be on my $5.50, $20,000 guaranteed Peace and Love's event, Sunday Million Season Episode 8 table, now is your chance. Because we're in there. We're doing it. We're doing it live. And I'm all in defending my title in the Bounty Builder 33. I already got looked up once here, remember? We had to rebuy because we jammed Queen 10 high and got called by Ace 9 high at the river. This time we're flipping. It's not looking good, bruv. 10. 6 we will take. We will absolutely take it, won't we? And we're going to bluff Seb in the Irish Open. He comes in for the block. We're just going to click it. Rep some 10x. Fold out some 2 pairs. Fold out some blocks. Etc. Seb folds. And we are now 17 of 27 in the 530 Bounty Builder. I suppose I should change the title to 12 left. Big 109. 3,000. What is it roughly? 3,100, 3,000, roughly 3,000, roughly, circa $3,100 for first. 4 of 12. 20 bigs, 13 bigs, 35 bigs. We've got 42. 60 to our left. And limp, eh? I think we're just going to make this 3.5. And if this person limp jams, I might just fold. How about that, sports fans? As wild as it might seem. What if Balabashi... Balabashi plays slow because he plays 400 tables. So his time bank is not too much of a concern. Good flop. Just gonna keep betting. Okay. Paddy's got some pairs up. Here are your pairs for the big 1 and 9. A reminder that this is a vanilla tournament, no knockouts. What you see is what you get. That's what we're playing for, sports fans. It's right there. All right, we got some pretty nice stacks, huh? Some pretty nice stacks. I'm going to grab some food, and I'm going to be right back. What up, yo? I'm back. Hello. Let's resume. This big dusty old 109, huh? 3 of 12 remaining players. And in your 530, we're off to a flop. Do we like it? We don't like it that much. I'm not a huge fan. Do I like it a little bit? Do I like it enough to call? Sure. Do I like it enough to get a bit naughty here? I've called. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Staying out for the summer, playing games in the rain. Just cowardice. I think fine, whatever. I tapped out. Probably should just fold flop if I'm not going to do anything on either of those two streets, though, shouldn't I? Yes, I should. Yeah, baby. You know what's an underrated move? Calling. You just say, I call. You know? I'll just take a flop. It's what you do. And then you check raise the turn. Bang. Then you check raise the river. Bang. Nobody wants to play with me. Let's see if they play here. Let's go. And they had queen 3. We called the flop. We value bet the turn. We made trips. We both made trips. We bet. We won. Excellent. This is probably quite pressing. Let's bet. Yeah, let's go. 37.50 in bounties against an 8. Very cool. Remember those 3s we just raised with? Called with? Well, hello there. Well, hello there indeed. You goy. Thank you for the 7 months. Welcome in, mate. Thank you for the sub. Very nice turn card, isn't it? Safe. Intriguing. These flapjack bites are going to go down sharply. Oh my goodness. Genius unapplied. Genius unapplied. This must be since day one when Twitch released streaming streaks. Genius unapplied reached 85 stream streak, 85 on the bounce, 85 streams tuned into in a row. That is something. And so is this. Unfortunately, we barreled a set in the big 109 and they folded the turn with pocket 8s, 2 of 12. Speaking of pocket 8s, raising in the 530. Flatter with the 3-bet, the small 3-bet. I mean, who does this with top, really? I mean, I guess he is, or what? Canal Flatter, what are we doing? Should just fold. Should just fold. Go on the pop. Dirty, dirty man, he just said to me. I won the pot. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. He got me good. I almost feel bad, but I don't. Never. I don't know. I feel I should just fold though. I mean, what's he gonna have when he makes it 4.8? I mean, don't get me wrong. Flare, very good player, and I guess he is gonna click some nonsense, right? He's not just gonna have aces and kings, right? Right? Right, guys? We're in the $5.50 Peace and Love game. Where's that? It's under here in this old Jurassic jungle. There it is. Brick Poker, thank you for the 83 months. Says, I'm ready to be edutained. Edutainment. Education, entertainment. Well, here we provide neither. Brick Poker, welcome in. We're delighted to have you with us. For 83 months in a row. I still can't get over Genius Unapplied tuning in 85 streams in a row. A streak that will live in infamy. I love it. I love it. I love making this 8 on the river as well. $468.75 in bounties. What's going on over here? We'll just go for a lump, shall we? A lump sum. 3-bet pot, by the way, which is crucially important. I want to go big. Have people just make their mind up now, you know? Just make your mind up right now. We're down to 10. We are down to 10 in the big 109. We are third in chips. $55 peace and love event. We're all in. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants to smoke. Do we want to defend? Yeah, Queen 10. Sure. Sure. What do we got, chat? What's going on? Sacramento, hello. So Spraggy, I know you are keen on power ranking, so I thought it'd be fun if we, or at least I, power ranked your bits. Number 5, is this reasonable? It's a great bit. Come on, it's a great bit. All right, number 5, is this reasonable? Number 4, that weird Prime Video subclip. Number 3, the wrestling overlay when you're all in. Number 2, tour of bad hands when someone says you only get good hands. And number 1, don't bubble me. Trying to think what other bits we've got. Shower rankings. Have you seen shower rankings yet? I think shower rankings is fucking greatest thing that's happened to the stream in an age. In a long time. I think the shower rankings is unbelievable. Do we need an update to the shower rankings today? What's going on in the shower rankings today? Oh yeah, Lacomsi made it on at the end of last stream for saying a rare Spraggy heads up. Remember that? Gublika. I think Gublika can come off the shower rankings today. I don't like seeing Gublika on there. Fleta Hoover. Aces against 8s. 8 on the river. Hit the showers. Any other submissions to the shower rankings are welcome. We may even correct the spelling of electronics in general, although today electronics, they've been fine. We're all in the Bible 33. We're welcoming in Mousetrap for 44 months. Says, I've never done anything 85 times in a row. I bet you have. Have you heard of respiration? Very consistently breathing, I would imagine. Drank water, or at least absorbed H2O 87 days in a row. You've done loads of things 87 days in a row. You probably piss every day. You've definitely 44 months in a row subbed, Mousetrap, and I love that for you. Thank you. Everyone pisses every day, right? Gotta be. Not everyone, obviously. I'm sure there are some medical conditions where you don't urinate every day. Or what? If you're not pissing once a day, you should be. Don't know why I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's play the Irish Open main event satellite. Big all in the 5:30. Catfish Billy Man going after Gremio and potentially Wizard Pequeño. 3-way all in. Ace Jack, Ace King, and 9s. The little pair that could. I had a 9. They don't need one yet. And they don't need one now. Wizard Pequeño winning a big one. Winner. Epic. And good news, everybody. Big news, in fact. In the saloon, this is your final table. Welcome in, welcome in. And we're going to ISO Balabashi's limp, as they say. ISO, even though we're already heads up. I know, it's just, that's just the way, that's poker speak, you know, it's just what it is. Not a huge fan of this. I'd imagine a pretty reasonable board for Belabashi, limp calling some of the middle of the deck. Some interactions around 9x and 10x that are continuing. We'll start with a check. We come into the FT 5 of 9, but all very close. All the short stacks to our left, all the big stacks to our right. That's kind of how we want it, frankly. And I might just even fold. Bluff catching on final tables with ace high is not really where we want to be. Ain't nowhere in the world I'd rather be. So here we go. Those are your pairs. $377 locked up in the big 109. This is the final table. Does that mean we have to play the full stinger? Come with me. Welcome to the saloon. That's right. It's more flapjack bites. Get the command in the chat. Let's have a look. Big 109. What is it? Where is it? We're flipping in the Irish Open satellite. They flopped a 3. I will never win another satellite ever again. Roll in for $5.50. We've lost the flip. And we are going to see bet in the 530 having raised pre-flop with ace 6 of clubs. $11 of 19, 15 paid. Whatever, really, innit? Do what you want. I've turned the absolute nuts, and there is absolutely no way I can lose this pot. No one's ever been dealt, what, Jack 8 of clubs? Come on. Get a grip. Jimbo Kimball says, Spraggy, have you ever went camping? Yes, it was intense. Board doesn't pair, that's good. I lose to Uno combination, and I beat 8 million combination. I even blocked the bottom end of the straight flush. It's perfect. It's perfect. Let's leave a bit back. So they think I'm saving myself for the spin up. Sadly, no dice. All right, final table is coming into the title. I believe you guys have seen that now. So no spoilers there if I update. And welcome to the FT. We've been expecting you. Just gonna jam in the 162 Monday 6 max. All right. And I did register something. Why are these tables doing this today? They keep moving. Not what I want. What do I want? That's what I want. Give us what we want. 109 Phenomeno. We've got a very nice stack in the 215 Monday Mystery Bounty, by the way. There we go. That's the final one put into place. 843 runners in this 215. Mysterious Bounty. We are in for our second entry. 50k starting stack. Though we're up to 283k. It's gone very nicely indeed. You'll notice that I have actually refused to... I know normally no pink, no bink on final tables, but it looks too nice. Too nice to spoil. With the pink felt. Maybe that's why it was cursed anyway. What does the big 109 command say? It has been 2 years, 7 months, 23 hours, 10 minutes, and 2 seconds since Spraggy won the big 109. That's just not good enough, is it? It's just not good enough. In the classic Big 109, in the old saloon, we must avenge the wrongs of the past. The injustice of coming fourth the other day, third the other day. King Jacko jamming into aces. We called aces. King Jacko cracked us. That was the latest video available right now on YouTube. King Queen for the win for Mammoth. Against King 10. That opted out of bluffing. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. The 162 Monday 6 Max Flatter has been assigned our table, my friends. And he does not look happy. Coming for vengeance. After what we did in the 530. Coming for us, potentially. Keep an eye out. 33 bounty builder. Limp called, flop to flush. How about that? How about that then? Okay. I'm going to fold, I guess. Raise. Sorry, bet raise. Queen 10 behind. 10 of 19, 4 away. I don't think we can just flick 26k in here and hope Almerix doesn't jam and, you know. It's all pretty miserable, isn't it? It's all a bit Les Mis. I have checked. I have bet. Raise pre-check back flop, over bet turn. Just going to jam river against graph tackle. Get called by King Jack and move on with my day. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Snoring L. You snooze, you lose. Of course he has that. Of course he's not folding. By the way, these guys ended up playing a very big part when I folded the Queen 10 in the 530. Bet, raise, fold, call, heart, queen, check, check, river, heart, check, all in, call, jack of hearts. Mm-hmm. Big one indeed. We're just going to be all in the Phenomenon here, blind v blind. Hold it now. Hold it in the Phenomenon. Hate that. Just got in for 109 bucks here. It's not looking good. All in the banning, but a 33. Title on the line. And we did it! Maybe the bounty builder 33 will be ours. We cracked the jacks. We'll go back to back. Fridge Geezer dropping in with 32 months. Thank you very much, Fridge Geezer. Thank you. Remember when we gave a 328,000 chip pot away over here? Let's get it all back right now in the 215. This is massive. This is massive. We have the ace and the king. Suppose I shouldn't click this. All right. Got to flip for it though. Come on, don't do me like this. How do we have to flip for it? How are we not going to win this flip? Oh, the 215's crumbled, mate. Crumbled. Crumbled. Miserable, mate. Miserable, miserable, miserable. Five bigs for the rest of it. Five BBs remain. Can we spin back in, surely? Uh-oh. Too many outs. Too many outs. Deki Yevamaika, thank you for the 26 months as Lego. Let's go indeed. Thank you, mate. Thank you and welcome in. The rest of it in the 55, Peace and Lover. And 11th of 18. This guy's opening, covering everyone to his left on the bubble. 3 from the money. Obviously going to be opening very wide. We've got queens. We raise. Sure. Roll in the 55. Sure. Need a cease. Need a cease. Need a fumph. Need a fumph. Need no spade. Need a miracle. Help me. Re-entering the 55, of course. If they'll have me, and they will, plenty of time left, right? Peace and love. 31 minutes left of lay reg. Plenty of time. We're back. We're going to be all in the 109 Phenomeno versus a 19 big blind shove. Yeah. Not good. I think this is like a fake lead board in the bounty builder 33. So we'll raise our hand, of course. They snap behind. Not a great turn. Doing well against a 7 of hearts, though. That's a hand that's just going to click call. We'll just block again. And get paid. Navigating to showdown against 9s, no diamond. Meanwhile, all in ace king against a hand that's really, 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 really good. It's called quads. You got there, Phil. Will I rebuy the $5.50? You bet it. You bet your bottom dollar. Wait, let me add both of those. There we go. I didn't add my $5.50 binds to the graph today. I got to keep myself in line. I'm going to rebuy the 109 Phenomeno. Yep. Hey, good luck, brother. It's a fair fight. Another flare of bounty? The little pair that could. The little pair that could, eh? Get him out. Too easy against Flare today. Just go all in and win. That could be a $5.50 tournament. Bounty. It is. And we did raise this one in the 162. Reg is now closed. Oh, we got him just as Reg closed as well, did we? I'm sick like that. $75 locked up. It's our second attempt. as it is in... Excuse me. 16 blinds here, 10. Thank you. Justice. That is not justice. That is sick. We got an all-in on the FT. We haven't looked at the FT because I've not played any pots on the FT. We've simply folded, and we just folded 8-5 offsuit or something to raise and jam. We are chilling. 6 of 9, 81,000 chips is 23 bigs. We haven't moved a muscle. We haven't voluntarily put money in the pot. We're just folding, folding, folding. As of right now. And shan't be calling all in here. Won't do it, mate. Won't do it. Obviously, we would raise call with the 9s against anybody. Not sure about Jason, though, on the button. Maybe we don't do that. Huh. Not betting range for 1BB seems so sus, so we're just going to do that. I feel like a check here is more showdowny than a 1BB bet. If I have Queen 10, I bet 1 blind, right? I love it. I do think he can just be bluffing, for what it's worth. I do think he can just click to 2 and fold. Like, I don't think that's unreasonable. Obviously, it doesn't really matter. Like, we would never raise here. We just call and keep the range doing its thing. Maybe just as a 3, right? Obviously, super unlikely there's much 9x going on. Given my hand... But probably just bluffed the flop and gave up. It seems like what's happening here, isn't it? King 9, just had the case 9. Which is obviously super unlikely, should I say. But super good for us. Very nice. Here's a 3-bet pot in the $55 Peace and Love KO. This just happened to us on the FT, right? Case whatever. This is like 20 something big blind steep, by the way. Ace king against kings. Didn't jam pre, and then king on the turn and 4 on the river, and somehow, some way, we do not have a winner. It's quite something. Outlandish. We're back again. Back once again. All right, so down to 8 on the FT. Did we trim up the pairs? We should, because we're not finishing 9th. Never. Not me. Which means we've got $445 locked up in the pursuit, or in pursuit, I suppose, of more. More. I just folded on the button, on the bubble. I folded ace queen. It went raise, 3-bet. We just fold ace queen O. Which means that losing ace queen O in this flip situation takes us into the money in the 530. Probably the least likely 530 bounty builder cash ever. We were down to 1,700 chips, I think, at our lowest ebb. Pretty much forced all in. You can see here on the tourney graph, actually. This was our 530 graph for today. And we absolutely scraped the bottom. We've just incorrectly called a river in the big 109, unfortunately. We just scraped the bottom. 1,700 chips and then spin up to end all spin ups. And now we're in the money. We're unlikely to be in the money in the 215 mystery. We do need to spin up the 7 bigs with the king and the queen all in. We donated our stack to GraphTech. Oh, nice guy, great player, deserves it. So we gave him all the money with 6-7 suited with the overbet and the overbet. And then we lost the flip ace king against 10s. And here we are, 206 of 219 with 119 getting paid. The other mystery bounty is looking a lot better, the 82. We're just 5 away from the money. And then, of course, when we're in the money, the mystery bounties come into play and we'll be playing to open envelopes. Every time we knock someone out, we win a mystery prize. Hence, mystery bounty. If they jam here, we're going to call, of course. 10 bigs, blind v blind with king jack. It looks really good. Very excited. God, am I excited. A jack and a 5 for a spin back into 121k. Looks real nice. Looks real cool. Min cash in the 530 is $543. Plus our bounties. We've got about $1,000 locked up here, which is obviously really good in terms of us having a winning session today. So much of it does ride on this. I'm going to fold here, I guess. Okay. Sweat the FT a bit because we got a raise and a 3-bet. From Dude Like Jason gets it through. We're 6 of 8, 20 bigs. Quick win. Quick dub. Well, hello there. $2.15 mystery might not be the end of us after all, huh? Are we vamoing? Vamo. Big pot. Wow. Big vamo. Big one. 2.15 Monday Mystery is back. Make no mistake. And we are now in the money. Oh my goodness. In the 82 Monday Mystery, there's a $10,000 bounty in play. There's a $10,000 mystery bounty. 2 5,000s, 5 2,000s, 10 1,000s. And we're going to fold here and keep our 11 bigs is what we're going to do. Okay, so $82 buy-in. We're in the money for $99. I think I've bought in 3 times because I'm a huge donk. No, I lied. It's 4. Spraggy 4 here, performing very well. Performing miracles. 82, 82, 82. $82. By the way, I trapped Ace King here in the bounty builder 33. Flatted pre because of this. All of the bounties. Ace King, Ace 8 and Jacks. We need... I think this is the biggest stack. Or do I win something? Surely I win something. Team? Sorry, Ace King against Ace King is the only person that covers me. And wins with a club. Is that fair? We were playing, hang on a minute, we were playing a 40 big blind side pot with Ace King and Ace King. Just so you know. Yeah, so the 21,000 chips was just between me and Ace King and Ace King. And we lost. For the second time in 2 days, actually, we lost. That's a shame. I think this bounty might be worth too much to fold. The 10K's still in. Good luck, 4s. In the 82 mystery. Maybe we need a little 4 right there, you know? What do we got? 10, 9, 6s, ace 4. Okay, we got 1 out. There's a 6. We're dead. Good night, Irene. We love our mystery bounties, don't we?
Right, it's not for you.
We love our mystery bounties. $10-9 suited wins it all, huh? What you got? $42? Congrats. $42? Congrats. $42? Congrats. $42? Congrats. We're out for 99. Man, 4 bounties and all minimums. You gotta feel for him. You gotta feel for him. Happens. I'm bluffing a blind, trying to rep a 5, fold out some ace high. Hey, 1BB wins it all in the 530. Clarissa explains it all, huh? Nice. We'll take it. 11 of 13 in the 530. Sponge Brian coming in for 56 months. Thank you, Sponge Brian. We're betting in the 215 mystery, where we have returned to a reasonable stack. And I think our hand is just too strong not to go for 3 streets, really. Paddy gives us up to Captain Official. Thanks, Pad. Captain Official 01, welcome, welcome. Did Captain Official say something nice? Said, hello, Spraggy. Whenever I feel sad or down, I watch you and immediately feel a bit better. There we go. It's the second message. A bit better. That's good. That's how we want you to feel. Always here, mate. Always here. Streamer's always here for you. Glad you feel that way, Paddy. That's very kind of you to gift a sub to Captain Official. Welcome in. Welcome in. I think River might be a bit thin on a diamond, so we check back. And back to 42 of 194, 119 paid. And in the 530, where we just got away with Moida, with the 9-4, we've got Ace King, which is good. It's a good hand. Everybody covers me. I have a $359 bounty. 13 is usually a pay jump, isn't it? 12 is the pay jump. Okay. 27, do we shove or do we 3-bet? Maybe just jam offsuit for as much as 27. Yeah, I think I like it. And just do the same with like 9s and 10s. Sure. Whatever. All right. We'll have a raise. Been quiet, the big 109. Ace-9 suited. Good enough, I think, for a min. Hate that. 109 cooldown. Do we want to jump into that? Yeah. We do. All right, okay. More fat back. Oh, move it away. Raised, called. I think we do some checking on the ace low, like ace 4 deuce. Because we don't have ace deuce. Ace 4, I guess we would. We don't have deuces and 4s, maybe. Wonder if we lead any now. Since my range gets narrowed when I check call. I don't know. I really don't know. I like the river, I know that. Don't know about sizing. Has ace 3. What a run out. Maybe my sizing's a bit washed. Maybe my turn leads dust. Maybe the whole hand's just made up shit that I made up in my head. Winning in the 215, nice. What's chat discussing? Oh. Uh-oh. Skipping. Zekak says, in every tournament I've played over... You've played over 1 million hands on PokerStars and you're just asking if it's legit or not? You want to know something? You haven't played 1 million hands on PokerStars. Want to know how I know that? Because when I became a member of Team Pro... Actually, have I played 1 million hands? I'm saying, when I made a member of Team Pro, I became Spraggy. And you get a badge, don't you? I don't even think I've played 1 million, have I? Oh, I have. Okay. 2.5. I must be on my way to 5 mil. It seems unlikely you've played 1 million hands on PokerStars and you're just asking whether... Like, 1 million hands? Like, this is 7 years of grinding very, 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 you know, like, full-time for 7 years. Seems very unlikely you played 1 million hands. But no, the RNG is legit. I'm sorry that sometimes you lose and stuff like that, you know? Let's just ban you, actually, because you just said such a fucking sweaty Twitch mod, because people have told you that what... I won't say you're an idiot, but what you're saying is idiotic. I think that's fair. That's the most diplomatic interpretation of what's going on. I'll just ban you. I don't mind if you think that Stars is rigged or online poker's rigged. Obviously, a lot of people are uninformed, but you can't call the mods sweaty just because they're telling you it's not rigged, and we don't really bother discussing that shit here. All right. 2:15 mystery is back. 5:30 bounty butter is now cooking. We are 6 of 13. I'll leave you here on the FT. I'm going to take a quick break and I will be right back. Oh, he's muted. Good job, I caught it. We're raising ace king in the 5:30. 6 of 13. We're all in the phenomenal. Ace king is ace 5. Winner. Damn. Oh dear. Oh dear. I mean, feels like a mandatory call, doesn't it? I mean, how could I fold this hand? But fuck me. How could I fold my hand and yet got an 8? King's in the big blind. No, it's all coming back. Oh, we cover C's for $718 too. Fucking hell. Come on then, C's. No. Kazabe. Lady in red. Boo. Someone busts on the FT. We're down to 7. And we're getting our seal through, which is very important. We have laddered up now to $588 in the big 109. It has been 18,000 years since I won this tournament. Today, the curse will be lifted. Today is the day. Do not fear that we are 6 of 7. Don't worry about a thing, because every little thing is going to be all right. Guys, please, just, there's no discussion about PokerStars being rigged, okay? We don't do it. We don't do it every day. Stop it. From now on, the rule is, there's a rule in place for a reason. From now on, the rule is back in place. Talking about PokerStars being rigged, do it elsewhere. It's embarrassing. You're embarrassing yourself. You're timed out for 10 minutes and then you come back and be a normal person, okay? That's it. The rule's in place starting from now. Thank you. Every time we run deep in a tournament, I don't want the discussion. I get that when we run deep in a tournament, we have a lot more casual people coming in and a small percentage of those people think online poker is rigged and they want to tell us. Just don't ruin the chat experience for everyone else. You know? Thank you. Thanks. Lump it. BC Star says, Spraggy, how much money would it require to switch from supporting Man United to some other team? I mean, it's just not possible, right? I could pretend for a decent amount of money, but I could never support a different team. But if someone offered me, I don't know, if someone offered me 100k and said, you have to support Spurs now, I would just be like, come on, Spurs! But then in my head, I would just want United to win, you know? So it's not, I guess you can't really buy it. You know? It can't be done. But I would fake it for, I don't know, 100k. Probably a lot. I would fake it for a lot less. If someone said, here's $1,000, pretend you like Colchester United, I'd be like, come on, Colchester, you bastards. But I guess it wouldn't mean anything. Bad River. Supreme Kid raised pre off a pretty dusty stack. But, I mean... Sure. I mean, obviously we only lose to Ace King, but you could make argument that Ace Jack's jamming. They just decided to raise King 5, sure. Probably should just jam pre. Raising it up in the 530. Folded my hand in the 530. Oh my goodness, we'll stick around, won't we? Go ahead, snoop around. This is the Bounty Builder 33, where I'm reigning defending Lord Heavyweight Champion of the World, undisputed, uncontested. And we're all in with Jackson near the money bowl. And this is pod racing. All in a phenomena with 8s against 7s, winning. They folded when I 3-bet aces, because of course they did. And they folded when I jammed jacks, because of course they did. Healy Williamson, thank you for the 51 months and the Paddy emotes. Look at that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back to the stream. Thank you. Grog says, I would not say come on the St. Louis Cardinals for $100,000. How rich? You wouldn't say come on the St. Louis Cardinals for 100,000 United States dollars. Even if you had your fingers crossed. Damn. We lost a player. We lost Joseph Schweck off the very short stack. We now have a very short stack ourselves. Guaranteed $778, but we did not come here for that. We came here not for money, not for financial rewards. We came here to say, I won the big 109 today, and it's no longer been 2 years, 18 million months, etc. This range is very strong. Raising off this stack into these stacks to the left, I think we don't defend. Queen Deuce. We bust the $5.50 Peace and Love event, but we didn't leave empty-handed. We had $1.25 in bounties, and that is really something, isn't it? That is really something. Bad Guy Hood says, okay, Spraggy, how much money would it take for you to have invasive brain-altering surgery to become a genuine fan of Spurs? Well, if I had the brain-altering surgery and legitimately believed I was a fan of Spurs, it wouldn't be a detriment to me, right? Because my brain would think, I've always been a Spurs fan. In order for it to be organic, I'd have to truly feel a passion for Spurs. So there's actually no downside for me, I guess. If I have that surgery, I wouldn't know any better. But you do have to have brain surgery, which, you know, in an ideal world, I don't have brain surgery. I think, well, you know, ideally avoided, isn't it, brain surgery? So, $1 million? Would I do that for $1 million? Have my brain operated on, though? I don't know. It's also a stupid question. Grog, thank you very much for gifted a sub to Marved Ben. Welcome in, Marved Ben. Welcome back to the final table of the Big 109. King 8 offsuit under the gun. We're going to bin it. We're out of there. We're out of there. 9 BBs. Need a little bit of help. Need a nudge in the right direction. I'm pretty sure we have to call here. King 6 suited. For 6 bigs. They do have a better hand though, and there's no sweat despite it being close to a flip. The curse continues. We will take 6th place today. For $778, and that's no good, is it? That's no good at all. Neither is this, to be honest. Death brain indeed. Death brain indeed. We are 9 of 12 in the 530. That is a pay jump. $686 plus 468 bounces, 1.1k locked up. Playing probably for about $12,000 for the win here. Lisa says, I have a question. I was playing an online local Sati. I would call the seat 1, get bullied by 3, and then 3 would fold 6 straight hands to feed 1. Is that collusion? I don't really know. Seems unlikely. Without knowing any more details, I can't really say. Oops, wrong table. No table. 8s against Jacks in the bounty, but a 33 will not be defending our title today. I'm sorry to say. I regret to report we are out. We're all in pre here with 8-6 against Queen Jack, bar 1BB. Hooray! $12.50 bounty. Very nice. The big blind folded. They should call any two, but I felt like if I jammed, they'd pay more attention, so I just called this all in, and they ended up folding for the extra 1BB. This is a 2BB shove for $12.50. Excellent. 6 players per table, 9 of 12. Got to be done in the 162 Monday 6 max. We've got $75 in bounties locked up. Big flip. Fake flip? Fake enough. 175,000 chips. They can call what they want. Call what you want. Absolute on flames, eh? On flames, mate. All right, GG's. What did we cash roll? 75 in bounties. How's the session looking? The road to the Irish Open continues. We are currently minus $2,126. That doesn't include anything we got locked up in the 530, which is like 1.1. So we're down about 1,000. But obviously we've got our stack not only here in the 530 with 12 left, but 42 of 145, 119 paid in the 215 Monday mystery bounty. We are all in the 109 Turbo Daily cooldown. And we're going to just jam 15 bigs and peace and loves, 55. Sunday million season event. This is a 100k guarantee. Needed 2,000 players. It got 2,030. And we're all in against Jack 9. Hold. Wonderful. We've got $31 in bounties locked up, and obviously a few chips to play with now. It's like a kind of a second chance at the 55 bounty builder, isn't it, today? If that one is unwinnable, this one is not. Let's focus in on the 530. We did just bust the 109, so I can change the title, I believe. GG in the saloon. When will it end, huh? When will it end? But we've already cashed in the 530 for more than we had locked up on that final table. This is a much bigger tournament. Of course, 12 left, $530 bounty builder. And it is what for first? 6 plus bounty, $12,000 for first. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get this road to the Irish Open back on track. Don't forget we're doing the road to the Irish Open. The more money I win, the more money we're going to have for giveaways for you guys for satellite tickets to come to the Irish Open. As of right now, it's gone really well. Since we started tracking in the middle of February, we are stuck $9,200 something. We're all in with ace queen against king 8 though. Pre-flop, I might stress. And we're not going to hold. I thought it was too many outs, but it was just the right amount. GG the 109 cooldown, flop trips in the Mystery Monday. And we are updating our titles accordingly for this nice run. In the 55. Sorry, in the 530. I'm going to raise. I don't often slow play trips on the flop, but I'm going to slow play flop here, and I'm going to raise turn. This sizing is not setting up for river jam, so I think mostly just like weak ace-x and nonsense. Definitely going to want to do a lot of raising versus this size, and Definitely got to raise when we have a king. Obviously, I think we just see a lot of like ace jack, ace queen, ace 10, you know, value betting, protecting the hand, whatever you want to call it, whatever they're up to. However, they just took a better hand and ran with it. Nice one. So as it turns out, we are going to be fucked in the 215. I guess they just didn't want to play for stacks with the king X against the ace X. Good luck. Another comeback? Could it be? Could it be? Down to 11 in the 530. Next pay jump is on the FT at 9th. Here are your pairs. A reminder that the pairs you see on your screen are exclusive of buyers. That's to say, we are going to win whatever you see on the screen, plus however much we get for knocking people out along the way. That is a number that currently stands at $468.75. You can see that here in the bottom left. All right, 5 bigs will go again in the 215 mystery. GM Little Lemon, thank you for the 6 months. I guess we hope no call here. There's always hope. There's always hope. 129 of 134, 119 paid. There's always hope. We never gave up in the 530 bounty, but today we were down to 2 bigs or whatever, and we're here in the money now. And we will not be giving up there either. Never, ever. I think I'm just jamming. I want to just jam. Pretty nutted hand. Can't beat that though, can I? Not anymore. Not anymore. Can't beat that. They've called it. They've got that. GG. $31 in bounties and out the door in Peace and Love's event. Peace and love, peace and love. Nice hand. That was unfortunate. Big old bet. This will be a very big hand for us, folks. 10 of 11. He's going to jam quite wide. $359 bounty. We've got a monster. Against Catfish, be the man. Hold. Big one in the 530. Hold. Ace 6-0. Oh, fuck me, Jack. Oh, that's worth a lot. Never mind. Soon may the Billy Man come to jam a 6-0 and run. Uh, 1,155. Yeah, that was worth quite a bit because we've had, whatever, a lot of chips, right? 170k would have been right in the mix, right in the middle of the pack. Alas, A6 beats my 9s. Good game. GG's. And 8 from the money will be rumbling with Ace King, won't we? 8 from the money. Just a jam. Can we just hold? That would be great. We do get to call all in the Phenomeno as well. Where's my Phenomeno? Let's put it. Does this work? Hold it now. Hold it down. Beautiful. All right, good on me. Yes. Huge. Oh. So 7 away, and then we are not gonna cover anybody once we get in the money. That's okay. We can sort that out because we're gonna be covered and people are gonna gamble with me. I'll get good hands. And spin on up. Spin on up when you're down, baby. Take a good look around. What makes an event a high roller? Usually it's the biggest one of the series, right? So like on the regional tours, there's PokerStars Opens, there's you play like a 330 cup or a 550 cup, a 1K main event and a 2K high roller. And then at EPTs, you'll have the 5K main, 10K high roller, 1650 mystery, 2K dailies and things like this. The 530 bounty builder high roller is on stars because the daily sort of main tournaments, there's a $5.50 micro bounty builder, a 55 mini bounty builder, and the 530 is like the biggest daily one that runs every day. So that's like the daily high roller, I suppose. But typically it's going to be the biggest buy-in of the series or the event or the online room for that day or whatever. But obviously, you know, at PokerStars live events, the 550 is one of the smallest buy-ins, but online daily, it's one of the bigger buy-ins, so it's the high roller. But some places are 25K. Like Triton, for example, like the daily tournaments are what, like 10Ks, 15... Not, I don't think they have 10Ks actually. 15Ks, 25Ks. And then, you know, their biggest buy-in is maybe a million high roller or 500K high roller or 250K high roller, depending on where they're at, what they're doing. But it's usually just the biggest one of the series. Ultimately, it's just branding thing. Obviously, there's no... threshold for something being a high roller. Like if you were to run a home game series with your friends, you might have like a 10 quid buy-in, a 50 quid buy-in main event, and a 200 quid buy-in high roller, right? Like Vitya, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome in, Vitya. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you. Like back when I first started, my local card room used to do that. Where they would have like £20 tournaments, £30 tournaments, and then every Sunday they'd have like the £100 high roller or something. Neil S says, Eek, just as I joined, GG's bud. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. Ban Neil, ban Neil. Phenomenal's looking alright. 44.94, 63 paid. 7.3 for the win. We are minus 940 for the day. Just so I was like, oh, we've got all this money locked up. We've got these stacks. We've got all this equity. Then series of bad beats later. We need to find 940 for back-to-back winning days. That's okay. Easily done. We should be on course for a $288 min cash here at the very least. WTF Barry says, hello, just tuned in. Why only playing 2 tables today? We're just coming up to 6 hours. We just bust through the rest of the tables, and we're winding down for the evening. Mr. Smokes says, you seem nice. You have been deceived. But I thank you anyway. Welcome in, Mr. Smokes. Thank you for the 5 months. I'm alright. I'm alright. The Rusty B channel says, one of the greatest players to play the game there on that table, Nolet20. What's up, Nolet20? How are you? Hello. Neil S says, technically there's a delay, so whoever joined 4 minutes before me brought the showers. I'm afraid not, Neil. In fact. Unfortunately for you, Neil S. You are the mush. You joined, we bust. You're in the shower rankings. Shower rankings. 3 from the money with 10 BBs. We need 2 people to bust. We need to spin up our stack. And we need to pull 20k out of a fucking envelope. It's very simple. I'm not asking for much. Who's hanging on in here? Jukes has 28k. Mountain People 36k. Ultraviolent 57k. We're 113 of 120. We lost Granta 777 in 121. 119 paid. This is your 215 mystery bounty bubble. There is, excuse me, $87,500 in the mystery bounty prize pool. Beelzebub says a suggestion for the showers list. Kevin McLeod being underwhelmed when after you take 3 hours to spaff $1 million on a rubbish renovation. Man, that guy on Kevin on Grand Designs, man. These people pour their heart and soul into a project, and then he'll just turn up at the end, and they'll be like, "Do you like it?" And he's like, "This house just doesn't tick the right boxes for me." Or you know, it's like they've actually been left with something a little too industrial, and it's like, mate, they're gonna watch this back. That's their dream home, you know? Just say it's not, just say it's fine. It's lovely. You love it. Very good shout for Shower Rangers, by the way. Kevin McLeod pissing on people's Grand Designs dream homes. Neil182 says, this Neil S character needs a ban. Can't be constantly thinking Spraggy is addressing me for no reason. Neil, you're now Twitch Neil, and Neil S is YouTube Neil. It's bad enough having the two cats in here fighting. Niels, behave! Remember, a reminder for those at home, always keep your Neils separated. Different food bowls, different litter trays. These Neils can get quite territorial. There'll be Twitch Neil, be nice. There'll be no ban for YouTube Neil. YouTube Neil, you did bring bad luck today, but you're more than welcome here. We all love you both the same. Twitch Neil and YouTube Neil. Any other Neils in the chat? I don't know if we can deal with any more Neils. Paulie says, I'm on a list, but we won't go into that, LOL. Thank you, Paul. That's fucking terrifying. Is it Santa's nice list? I hope. Probably not. Probably not. Waiting and waiting and waiting. I had a sponsorship opportunity here on Twitch, folks. But it's gone. Oh, wait, is it? It's gone. I have more, but the one I wanted to do was gone. The wonderful people at now I'm gonna shout them out, and they're not gonna pay me a penny. The wonderful people at the film How to Train Your Dragon 2 made me an offer to play the trailer for their upcoming movie release, and they would line my pockets.
You don't want these?
Oh, what is this? When do these go here? Samosas?
Yeah, they're pretty good. I gave them to you like 30 minutes ago.
Thank you.
Try them if you like them.
Yeah, the good people at How to Train Your Dragon 2 made me an offer to play the latest movie trailer for you guys here on Twitch, and they would, there's a sponsorship opportunity to do so. But I missed my window, and their offer is no longer available to me. I could stream Marvel Rivals for 1 hour, or stream Mecha Break for 1 hour. Sponsored opportunities. For 1 hour straight with an average of 1,629 concurrent viewers. I think I'm going to jam here. That person had aces in the mystery bounty, by the way. $375. What are the bounties? Oh my god, there's a 15k, a 5k, a 2k, a 1k, 375, and 95 buckers. And we have to be all in. We're in the money. Sixes for 6 point... Actually, let's make it 6.66. Devilish. I need Satan on my side. 6.66. Oh boy. And we're all in a phenomenon. This is it. This could be it. We could definitely get hunted very wide here, obviously. Given the mystery bounty format. Go on, sixes. I mean, if we win here... Oh, shit. We're going to bubble. This overcall with nines is aggressive. Do I win a side pot? I think I do. Huge. We stay alive. Well, if we win this, we're going to have 400k. But with 5 ways all in. There's a $15,000 bounty and everybody wants it. What sort of filth are we up against? Any pairs? Okay, queens. That's bad. Queen 9, ace 10, 4s. Those, yeah. We love our mystery bounties. Maybe this is why everyone in the chat said no let 20 is so good, you know? Gets queens against 6s, 4s, ace 10, queen 9 and wins $1 million. All right, we're out for $289. Let's see what they're going to win. 95 for 1 knockout. What do they get? 3? $2,000. This game's class, isn't it? I love mystery bounties. There you go. They won $3,000 something for knocking them out for getting queens when everybody's all in the money. We love mystery bounties. What a very reasonable game. Just like that, 3K. Just like that. Turns out we do have more Neils in the chat. Neil Hogarth says, who am I then, Spraggy? Neil, you're whoever you want to be. Never forget it. We'll call you Neil Hogarth, since that's your name. Mm-hmm. So Nolat 20 is now second in chips. 3 grand locked up. Geraldo Cesar. Remember Geraldo Cesar, who I knocked out of a tournament earlier? He just pulled a $5,000 bounty. How the other half live, huh? Enough bitterness for one day. See some samosas. Miles was, for those of you who are asking about the dishes, Miles was unloading the dishwasher. As controversial as that might be. Spraggy, my wife, walked into the room literally as you said, I need Satan on my side. Can you tell her you were just kidding? No, I was not. Sorry, can't lie. It would be ungodly. Cam Harris says, Spraggy, how are you today, mate? I'm well, thank you. Cam, how are you? What do you call a fish with no eyes? A fish. A fish. A fish. Here's one for you, Cam. What do you call a fish with bad jokes? Cam Harris. Welcome in. That's the washing machine, you hear that? Go on the washing machine. Think I can take the background noise out, but there you go. JG Poker says, Spraggy, that Ben Miller 500 is so bad. That's you, is it? Or your mate? I agree. Can you believe we're on a break? Can you believe it? Matty says, if you had two dishwashers, you'd never have to unload them. I think you would. I don't think that's how it works. For example, I would like to use this plate again. If I had a second dishwasher, at some point, if I wanted to use it, I would still have to take it out. Would I not? Frederick Christiansen, you've been begging for some attention for the last 5 minutes. What's going on? Spraggy, please, I know you're not De Bruyne anymore. I beg of you, it was a joke, a Christmas joke. Spraggy, I have been watching you for over 6 years. I'm sorry I called you De Bruyne back then. Can I get unbanned on Twitch, please? A lot of people call me Kevin De Bruyne or say I look like Kevin De Bruyne every day. You almost certainly weren't banned for that. But if you hand me your Twitch username, I'll take a look and see if we can get you unbanned, Frederick, shall I? Usually when people say they were banned for something innocuous, I look it up and it's something horrific. But we can look. We can look. Da 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 da. Cool. All right, I'm gonna grab a cup of tea. That's what I'm gonna do. The Monday mystery is a mystery no more. I don't know why that's still on there. It's a lie. We're one tabling. There she blows. All our hopes and dreams rest on you, Phenomeno. 3 from the money. Cup of tea time. Be right back. Hello, Matt Franklin. I'll be right back. Oh, you should join the Discord as well. Had I mentioned that yet?
Hey, poker champs, poker champettes, and poker losers, fruisers. Did you hear? Did you know? Spraggy's Discord is now supercharged. Get ready for a poker power-up! New channels, general chat to hang out, off-topic for stuff. Clips and brags show us those wins. Pet pictures for cuteness overload. And yes, tree. Wanna improve? I do. Post your hands. Got questions? Yeah, if you had to fight either 100 duck size, ask away. Spraggy himself will even drop in with strat advice. Wow. Crucial. Tell us. Notifications got smarter, like a ping charter. Rules for live stream. YouTube final tables. Dream eating jujubes, magical cables. No more spam, just what you want. Wow, like a streaming savant. Turn those notifications on. Don't miss out. I won't. Good shout. We're no longer tagging everyone up in air. 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 Daily updates, stream ideas, welcome player, power rankings. Just tag them, shower ranking. You must be yanking, shower ranking. 2025's version of planking. I'll be thanking, I'll be cranking, I'm blanking. So dive into the supercharged Spraggy Discord now. Poker learning, awesome people, let me hear you howl. Poker superstar dreams. Let's go. Awesome people, not guaranteed. Poker advice is for entertainment purposes only. Supercharged is a marketing term, and in no way is a promise of any super or charged features. All cats welcome, unlike some people.
Do join the Discord. Do join the Discord. It's great. 2 from the money. All right, let's have a look. Frederick, let me see if we can unban you on Twitch. Since you asked so nicely. User. 4 messages. Frederick, you will not be unbanned. You were not banned for saying I look like Kevin De Bruyne. You were banned for something worse. And now we will what with Ace Jack? Bubble be damned. We won't be bubbling, hooray! Who stole Ricky Dicky Dolph's intro line? Who said, "What's up, chumps and chumpettes"? Who said it? Stole his line? Stole Ricky Dicky Dolph's intro? Wow. Gimmick infringement going on in the chat. Spraggy, why are you always eating? To sustain my continued existence as a human. Do I ever cook Miles dinner? I don't really. Very, very, very occasionally, but not really. Disrespected credits to Spraggy or ever tempted to play cash games at a table like these? Nah. Gotta wind down at some point. I don't find cash particularly interesting or exciting at the moment. JG Poke says, he's my mate. What a legend. I knew it'd be something like that. Tank says this is supposed to get us in the Discord. Yes. Join the Discord or get banned forever. We are in the money and the phenomena. We made it, the promised land. So the good thing about the Discord now is, and welcome, we just had a bunch of new members join, which is wonderful. I'm going to show you the Discord without showing all my personal shit. Does that work? The good thing about the Discord now is if you click up here, server guide. No, not server guide. Sorry, channels and roles. When you join, you get this screen. And you can tell it what you want to be notified about. So then in the announcements channel here, the great Ruth Ann K will post the announcements. But we are not tagging everybody. It just tags, if you've signed up to be notified about a live stream, you get this tag at notify live stream, and then you'll get a notice that the channel is live. Or if you've been notified for a final table, Ruthann will say at notify final table, Spraggy is on the final table, the big 1 and 9. We do not tag everyone. So if you have the notifications turned off for the channel in the past, feel free to turn them back on, and you can, you know. Do it here if you're already a member. If you're unfamiliar with the Discord, this is what the Discord looks like. You've got the main chat where people have been chatting all day, every day, etc. There's a poker strategy section where people post and ask about hands and poker strategy, etc. There's a brag section. We got any brags today? Man, how lucky you getting a brag featured on the stream here. BC Tomov says a small one from Monday night. I had a really bad beat where I lost. Oh, it starts with a bad beat. 4th of 769 in the bounty 1650. Very nice. Beastie Tomov. Very nice. Power ranking suggestions. Flushy was in here bragging, trying to get on yesterday for winning the 1K warm-up. And then there's off-topic, fantasy football, food, gaming, pet pictures, etc. Pet pictures. There you go. Alex Wilson, not a witch. Cat. Smacker's dog. Pauline's cat. Wolfie's dad's cat. Apples' cat. And then clips. So Ruth will update all these from the stream every day. Clips coming in. In fact, look, this game is class. That was just me getting knocked out the Sunday Million right there. Not the Sunday Million, the 215 mystery moments ago. So if you ever just want clips from the stream, they're all there. But the main chat, the main hangout, this is where, you know, we hang out, people chat, etc. I've got strong this energy right now. Anyway, yeah. If you want to come and hang out and chat, Ruth will post some satellite notifications as well. Just all goes on. Look, Dun's in there. Look at Dun in there. There he is. There he is. That was me when the server was down the other day for maintenance. It's all happening. It's all happening. Railbirds, if people are deep in tournaments, for example. Tilt Room, what's in here today? People posting about... And by the way, I never come in here. I never come in here. Someone said this site's dog shit. Love it. Anyway, that's your Discord. Feel free to join it.
Hey, poker champs, poker champettes, and poker losers, fruisers. Did you hear? Did you know? Spraggy's Discord is now supercharged.
It is now supercharged. Come on in. Jay Shrew, thank you for the 30 months. Legit just to turn the ad off. Got him. Thank you, Jay Shrew. Got him. Welcome in. And Gracious, thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome in, and Gracious. Do we have any music? Quiet music here? 49 left in the Phenomenal final table of the day. Where does that leave us at the moment? What does that pay us? At 47th, we'll be guaranteed $233. Grand Pope, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, Grand Pope. WeRub says, have you been watching any of the Triton streams? If so, are there any of the players that you look forward to seeing on stream, or players you would like to play against at some point? I mean, I play against a lot of those guys all the time. I'm friends with a decent amount of those guys too. I don't really want to play with a lot of the regs that are there because they tend to be, you know, good regs. So no. No. What's on Triton today? Triton. Poker. Who's playing? Live updates. Jeju happening now. In progress, the 25K. 25K Global Slam. Oh, WPT Global Slam. How many are left? 9 left. Six blinds. Yes. No, I take it back. Fake jam. Boo. All right, troops, that's it. That's the end of today's stream. We are going to be eliminated in 45th place for $233. We did just make the pay jump. It's going to be a slight losing session. Despite our best efforts. Minus 418. Not our best, not our worst. Good news is there's going to be other people streaming right now. Who? But who? Shall we raid? Peace and love. Peace and love. He is still streaming. He is still playing. Let's send you over there to enjoy some poker with Seb. Seb. Thank you very much for tuning in today to Spraggy.tv. I will be back tomorrow for some Super Tuesday action. Gonna make some YouTube stuff tonight. Got some intros to do. Got some voiceover stuff to do. So there'll be new videos coming to the YouTube channel this week. Do stay tuned. Sorry for the slight delay on those. But they will be coming... hopefully tomorrow we'll have a video ready to go. I've just been dragging my heels a little bit. Been busy. Thank you very much. I appreciate your support. As always, I hope you had a great day. Have a great rest of your day. And I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.